Happy birthday
To
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, James Michaela.
Michaela and
We
James.
love you so much. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, that's really nice.
There we go. Hey. It's something
That was a great
glad
intro
that
to
wasn't being
the
live
day
streamed.
today because we are now going live. We're
Oh, are
live,
we
now
going
live on
live?
YouTube.
We are.
So Joe hit the go live button just as we started singing. So
Oh my.
welcome
boy.
everybody to day 2 of ALPACA.
Wow.
Well, it was fun.
that is quite the intro that everybody heard. Who doesn't love some off-key singing, right?
You want to welcome everybody, Reagan?
Let's do it again. No. Well, okay.
Problems.
Oh.
I hope people are on now. We told folks in the wonderful universe of online to jump on. Oh, hey, Shusty. Nice
What's
to see
up?
you. What's up? So welcome. This has been an amazing event, you guys. Thank you, the Dietzes, for putting this together. The first annual Lupus Pro-Am Couch Spiel, eh? So we want to thank all of our pros and AMs and commentators and everybody out there watching, and we really hope you have fun tonight. And all the buttons you need are on letscurelupus.org. So tell your friends and family, tune in. It's going to be a lot of fun. Anything else I'm missing, guys? Mike and Joel, do you want to say a few words?
Sure.
Mike, throwing it to you.
Thanks everybody for joining us. And I mean, the skips and commentators, we really appreciate you guys giving up your Saturday evening for us, hanging out with us and telling stories, and for a great cause. All you viewers, watch these games. These are going to be a lot of fun. If you're enjoying yourself, donate a little bit of money. Go to the website, letscurelupus.org. Hit the donate button. Give us some $10, $20, $100, whatever you can donate. But we're sure to have a good time and raise some money for lupus.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, you guys. Our researcher is doing well. He had some success in August of last year with interferon in a phase 3 clinical trial with AstraZeneca, and is working more on that project and another parallel project called the PNP Enzyme Project. So you guys are supporting awareness and lupus research. So we really, really appreciate you guys. All of you guys are making a difference in the lives of people with lupus. And Mike and I, as lupus patients, we really, really appreciate that. So thank you. Hi, Darren.
Finish your meal, Darren.
A little bit late.
We're so happy. Thanks again. Nice.
Watermelon in my face here. Just.
Oh, well, here, if this makes you feel any better.
Oh, right.
Cheers.
Yes. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers,
On this
everyone.
wonderful birthday of two
Cheers.
people in our curling family. Oh, can I say something else?
Yes.
No.
Are you shocked? What about the curling family, right? So I know when Mike and I were diagnosed, we have lots of families supporting us. And I have to say, this new curling family that I've enjoyed and loved in the US and also in Canada, because I grew up curling in Canada, since I was diagnosed, has helped me. And curling helped me get back on my feet and feel better. And it changed my life in so many ways. I met Todd and I married Todd. And, you know, he's the love of my life. And also together with all of you guys, we have come together and built this foundation and cause. And I feel like it belongs to all of us. So thank you. And I'm really excited about the curling family and the support that we all give each other all the time, which is totally awesome.
Awesome, Regan.
You're awesome. Thanks a lot. Thanks for helping us with everything we do and make our foundation what it is today.
Regan, it's incredible what you're doing with everything there, and hopefully once we can get back on the ice again, I look forward to actually coming to a lupus spiel and seeing everybody.
I can't wait, Darren. I want to give you a big hug and thank you for all the nice conversations we've had on the phone. and just the photos we've exchanged. It's been so fun getting to know you, and I just can't wait to spend time with you in person and all of you guys. That's the name of the game in curling, right? And the Lupus Spiel is we love spending time together. But thanks, Darren.
We think we should have a week-long spiel in Tahoe with our our little two-sheeter, and people will be stuck playing one game and then figuring out what to do the rest of the day each day. So,
Larry,
And
that's
what can we do in
100%.
Lake Tahoe?
I'm in. Are you in?
Are you sure your liver can handle that?
my liver. What about my stomach? Isn't it going to be all bacon all week?
All bacon.
That sounds
I
awesome.
can do some sliding sport. Larry, can you take us down one of the tracks?
I could do a virtual tour.
That would be all right.
I'd be interested in that. Guys, Glenn and Carly, you probably don't know, but Larry is a skeleton. He's a coach now, but he's a competitive skeleton
Oh, wow.
athlete.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Fantastic.
So how do you get into that, Larry? Like, are you just like a kid sliding down a toboggan one day and going, "This is awesome, and I want to do this forever"? Is that kind of it?
It's a little different from that. I don't know. It was random. My brother and I made a trip to Park City to do one of their driving schools and try it out for a few days, and they just kind of move you up the track. And I just ended up. I'm a dual citizen with Israel, and I ended up connecting with the Israeli Federation and took off. So that's how it happened.
That's really cool.
It was a little wild.
Larry also curls for Team Israel.
Oh, right on.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that neat? He's a dual sport athlete. Or
Sticking to
probably
the ice
more.
court, eh? Yeah.
No more skeleton competition.
Oh.
We're past that.
on top of that, Larry also has a wicked shirt. If you show everyone, some of us who were at Continental Cup in that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, probably, huh?
That looks like a new version. They're awesome. They're like Under Armour type shirts. Like the material's phenomenal. He's got some pretty cool curling stuff coming out in the apparel world.
Yeah, we have these and some Canadian ones.
Awesome.
Right on.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see 'em.
Is that co-signed by Dynasty, Haji, or are you just pumping the tires of your competition?
That's it.
No, Larry and I have become friends and chatted, and we're friendly, and it's great, and I want to help him, and vice versa. So
Yeah, I appreciate it.
they're
And it's all,
wicked shirts.
and it's all good for curling, It's all good for curling. We're just, trying to grow the sport and get the word out. And so probably these will re-release for Olympic year is my guess. I'll get more of these.
Well, I'll have to get my hands on some because I'm showing one of the apparel companies lots of love here tonight. So, Larry, I'm going to have to look you up.
Nice, cool.
Chelsea, welcome. Nice to see you again. It was so awesome talking with you yesterday.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Chelsea.
Hey,
Yeah.
Charles.
Hey, Charles.
Hello.
Charles.
Nice to see you played yourself up to a level 3 on Play Curling.
Oh yeah. Super excited. I don't care. I didn't go all for yesterday. That's all I care about.
I heard Kevin Martin's still looking for that first point.
Yeah, that's what
Everyone gave me a point.
You got it.
When have you ever heard that Kevin Martin is looking for his first point?
That's
I
why you
got
gotta
this for
say
you,
it.
folks.
Take it easy on my brother, Kevin.
Well, Team Pro, Eve actually gave you a point today too. She practiced a little bit and figured the stuff out, so she actually won her game today.
Thank God.
What are the current standings right now?
Right now, the points, the amateurs are up 29-22.
Ooh, we need a big night
So
tonight.
you got 45 points up for grabs tonight, so it is anybody's game.
Which
Watch out, Stuart. I'm coming after you.
which Scott Howard's going to show up tonight?
It already begins.
Sorry, Scott.
I think Carly whispered that one in my ear.
Exactly.
Just for the record, Scott, I'm with you tonight. I'm gonna back you up.
That a girl. I need some backup.
Yeah, clearly. I'm on Team Scotty and Team Hayden, so
Awesome.
it's the baby power.
Are there any
Yeah.
pros that have won both their games?
Gee, let's see. Is there-
John
John
did.
Rollins handed up.
John did. So tonight, everybody, we're going into room 4 and play curling.com.
Oh, we're in room 4 tonight.
Yep.
You threw a curveball at me. I was already in 2.
And let's make a quick introduction. Glenn and Carly. So Scott is playing Mike. There's Mike. Well, he's there on my screen. I guess I'm pointing at him. There's Mike.
See you, Mike.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
You're not going to have any fun tonight at all, Mike.
Yeah. Scott's got a lot of family in the crowd tonight.
Yeah, but they're not cheering for him.
Yeah, I'm sure they.
They'll be on your side, Mike.
That's why I got to cheer for Scott.
Yeah. Still trying to get dialed in on this game here.
I'm just cheering, Scott, that your little one leaves you alone long enough, because I had to lock the spare bedroom door just in case my 2 come barging in here.
Come barging in, exactly.
and they've both been in not great moods today, so I am kind of risking my life being here, but I'm glad it's for a good cause, right?
Exactly.
So yeah, our feature game tonight, we've got Scott versus Michael, and we've got Glenn and Carly. Thank you for both joining us to commentate. Give Scott a hard time.
So, will
Michael
I hear them
advice.
commentate as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be in the room with you. They'll be in the room with you, and they'll be commentating, and they'll be giving Michael lots of advice and telling him what he should throw. And
Yeah.
other games we've got going on, we've got Darren Molding of Team Botcher versus Ray Sidney, but you've got Larry there's Ray in the background there. Larry, you're gonna be playing tonight for him. And we've got John Schuster. There you go, Team Schuster, gold medalist, taking on Darwin. Say hi, Darwin.
Hi.
And we've got Kevin Martin. You've won a couple of things. Taking on Craig tonight. Not here, but you won a few things somewhere else. Those are the games we got going on tonight. So it's 10 after 6. So we should probably get everybody into their rooms. So I've got everybody loaded into their breakout rooms. So when I'll push the button and people will go into the right rooms, and you can line up your games and get set up.
Okay.
Good.
So Glenn, you guys ready to go?
We're
Good
ready
luck,
to go.
everybody. Happy
It's got your tech set up.
Go get them, ma'ams.
Go
All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Love
All right.
you. You complete me.
Is that what you meant by text you?
There you are.
Here.
Hello.
So you got to set up. Did you go to playcurling.com?
Yeah, I think so.
Carly's, we got her laptop going here too, so we're gonna Zoom on mine, and then Carly will get her going here, I think.
Where's Mike?
Where is Mike? Oh. Ah. Okay.
I just sent you the challenge.
Okay, I'm in there now.
Curling.
Okay, have you got the game going there, Carl?
Oh, I get it.
There it is.
You're going.
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah, we got the game now.
Is that? Am I supposed to be?
Oh, that was quick then. Yep, perfect.
Mike, you're back to
Now
hack.
you guys have to commentate.
Have you already thrown?
No.
I'm Clappy.
Clappy?
So yeah, there's other people watching.
I got you. Okay. So are we live now?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Obviously, we're here to watch a online curling match against my son Scott and Mike. My name is Glenn Howard, and this is my daughter Carly. We are going to commentate on the game today. We'd like to recognize a few sponsors for today's game: Durkin Construction Services, Thoughtful Design, Personalized Service, Remodeling Excellence. They offer comprehensive remodeling and are dedicated to ensure complete satisfaction. They do interior and exterior remodeling, kitchens, baths, decks, roofing, and more, located in Andover, Minnesota. So this is going to be exciting. Don't really know what to expect. I don't know. I know how good Scott can play. Mike, he's an unknown. I think he could come from a background of curlers. I'm not sure, but we're going to see what kind of expertise he has in this game. Okay, what happened? So we're playing, are we?
We're watching.
We're watching. Okay.
Great.
Bring in the heat.
That's Gomer bringing the heat. Oh, did you see we're doing the social distancing, one sweeper?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, a little cheeky.
Setting up pretty good. Now, is that biting? Yes, it is.
Oh, someone's sweeping behind me.
So when the rocks are highlighted, that means who shot.
What's highlight? Okay. What are we doing here, Mike?
Well, I was trying to go around my. It's coming up light.
Oh,
Gotta go. That's what's called pulling the string right there, folks. What's Gomer doing now?
Ooh, that might be too heavy.
I think you're raising them in. You have to aim at the broom, Scott.
Is that an out turn or in turn?
Just close your eyes.
What are we doing here?
Oh, it's normal.
We're coming around.
Look at this.
Right through the rings.
Oh, still. Ooh, it's quick. Dude.
Ice is quick today.
It's quick. You can't be throwing it heavy.
Dave Mathers was probably sweeping that one.
Tim was telling him, whoa. And Dave's still sweeping.
Yeah.
Stuff went in there, Mike.
Oh,
he's
looking shot here.
Like a pistol. Oh, slow down. T-line back.
Ooh.
Very nice. Nicely done by Mike.
Oh, way too light.
Is this going to be hogged?
Yep.
Okay, Carly, what's the over-under on Scott hogging rocks this game? 7?
Oh, at least.
At least 7?
At least, yeah.
At least he's gonna
That's
have
his
7?
average, so let's say higher than that.
Oh no, this is an animated game. He's probably actually gonna get them over the hog line.
Yeah. It's only one sweep.
What was that, Gomer? I guess
that was, draw top 4.
Mike, it's just a matter of how many you're going to get this end.
Just start stacking them in there.
Yeah,
I think so. You stuff one around, same out turn around that staggered corner.
Already dead.
It's a little lighter.
Lost the feed.
Hit the guard. Hit the guard.
Flappy done. He's
that
paper in the
ain't
guard. Oh!
Got a good one.
Come on.
Oh. Like I said,
watch this shot. Right through the port.
What, intern through the port?
Yeah.
Take enough ice. It's your intern.
Oh, we got a beauty here, folks. A lot of beauty.
Nose out of his hand. It's a little cocky. I like it though.
Look, I don't know if it's getting by.
Getting by?
It's not getting by.
It is not getting by.
I don't know. It was pretty good.
No.
Oh, what a shot! Tim March gets it.
It's still going. Still going.
Oh.
That's it. Oh, come on.
Oh, it looked good for a
All that
while.
work for nothing.
Tim sucked that one.
I
Are
gotta
you
take that.
you're just gonna keep stuffing them in there? What's gonna happen here?
I don't know. I think I got to take that port away now.
It's probably a good move.
Yeah.
He showed me he can get through there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Got a curl bit here.
Yeah, you got a curl. Carve it. Get the boys to carve it, Mike.
Sweeper's on the wrong side.
Yeah, he's on the wrong side.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
not
okay.
bad. That's
Oh, guards the tap too.
No, I
Scott
can come off my own.
could clear the front. Is that the heat?
No, it's light.
That
Gotta
looks like
go.
it's
Not even
wrecking on the
Has to
guard.
go. You're tapping him in.
You're not, Scott. You're not getting out to the room in that intern.
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
Mike.
no, folks. This is bad.
Oh,
This is bad. Oh, it's angling for the tap. Perfect.
Yeah, true. Clappy, what are you doing? Round again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go around again.
I like
Yeah.
that call.
So maybe a little light. I'd have to sweep it.
Getting a little greedy here, Mike.
Oh, I don't
Good
know.
over
That's
curl,
looking
that's-
pretty good. Is that going to paper the
Oh,
guard?
that's it.
Oh, it's on the guard. It's on the guard.
Oh. Does he leave? Oh.
That's okay. That's okay.
Scott Howard in a heap of trouble.
2 shots to come.
Throwing a little weight at this one, folks.
Oh, yellow, yellow.
Yep.
It has to make contact with one of those blues.
Yeah.
What do you think, folks?
A little hot here.
I think it's going to go high.
Right through the hole of the blues. Oh,
Oh,
not even.
No.
Going high. Oh, no.
Ooh,
But
horrible. Horrible.
Got the intern for one.
Scott made a shot yet, Charlie?
No,
I don't think he's made a shot.
he should have just like not thrown.
Let's try to put this in the 8-foot.
Okay.
Little intern around the center.
Yeah.
Is it heavy, Mike? Looks pretty
Just the
heavy.
center, so you can't draw in.
Are you right-handed or left-handed, Mike?
Right-handed.
Okay, so it's an intern.
Oh my God, I've got to play the thin in off.
In off. There it is.
Or do you think I can come through the port?
Yeah.
You
I can
could.
go through the corner.
Commentators, are we supposed to tell them what to
Yeah,
do? Or are we just
so.
comment? Yeah.
Call a friend.
The in off?
No, just draw. I think it's too heavy though.
Oh my-
Hopefully it hits the outside, just ticks in. Just tick it.
It's pretty good, actually. It's going to feather
That
it.
looks pretty quick. Does that not look quick?
Oh,
Oh,
No way.
my
Keep
God.
going. Sweep it. Sweep it.
I can't.
no!
You weren't going to take that, were you?
Looks like it's for blue.
Steal 2 in the first, not a good start.
Yeah, well, you're throwing way too hard here. Okay.
All right. Big 2 steal for Clappy. You gonna
Start us
throw?
off here.
You gonna throw up a center guard here and get into it?
Yeah, we're trying to throw a tight guard here.
Yeah.
Well, if I know Scott, he's gonna be a little bit impatient and he's gonna want to get it back right away. He's gonna start. He's gonna throw. He's throwing up a corner. He probably should throw a corner here. You never
Okay.
know. You never know what he's gonna do.
Too heavy.
You know that already?
It could be okay.
You gonna get the tick, maybe? Oh.
Oh, is it gonna bite? Mike can hit it if he wants.
Bad shot.
That's why the lead position is crucial. Can't throw those corner guards into the rings. Right? You just can't. Oh, Mike. Clappy's throwing the hit. Looks really
That
good.
hit and roll, maybe?
Looks really good. That is
Ooh.
right on the money. That was made
That's
out
a
of
guard.
the much patience is Scott gonna have here, Carly? Is he going
What do
around?
you think he's doing
I
here?
think he's going around.
He's hitting center right now.
Is he raising Mike in? Is that
I
what he's
think
doing?
so.
He's sweeping it hard. March on the inside, trying to give it.
What are we doing?
It's gotta go.
For what?
Oh, did you
Perfect.
see? Did you see the look that Timmy March gave him after that shot?
I did the whole way for that.
I think the ice is curling more today than it did yesterday. That should have been by. That should have got by.
Everyone blames the ice. Except.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we'll come around here. Looks a little hot.
I'll tell you, Clappy is not having any trouble with the ice.
Yeah.
Look at that, just building it up.
Yeah. What do you think?
What do you think you should do, Carly?
I think the double.
Yeah, run the double
Yeah.
hard on the nose. Might get 3 of them.
Yeah.
See what his draws haven't been great. See if he's got his hit here. Throwing the heat.
Oh, here we go. Sweeping it.
A little snug.
That looks
Gotta go.
A little snug. He's gonna make
oh my God, what are you gonna hit here?
He's gonna make contact. Hang around. Is it hard enough? This
What a shot.
Oh.
Yellow in a good position here. Oh,
If that blue one
does
keeps
not
going.
get out.
Pretty good situation, actually. Good result. Mike can't do much with that
That yellow lined up pretty good there too.
Sure did. Question is, what's Mike gonna do? Is he guarding it up? He's going around again.
Just going around again.
Going around. I like this.
Keep the pressure on.
He's putting the pressure on Scott.
I don't think it's getting around though.
No. What?
Oh, you might tap guard.
Oh, this could be good. Okay.
Oh, not bad. I still lined it up. We think we know what Scott's running here. Must be swinging more, Mike. You're not picking up on that big swing either, are you?
It's just my out turn.
Scott throwing the little double run. You could stick both yellows in play. He's in pretty good shape. Oh,
okay.
Over curled, but
Not bad.
not bad.
Pretty good.
Shot. His yellow shot.
Yeah.
Yellow shot.
Yeah, yellow's shot.
That is pretty good.
Oh,
It's the. Oh.
Oh, just gets one. Little sniveler on the outside.
Yeah, that's okay.
What do you think you should do? Can you freeze to that back one? Or
Something like that, eh?
go around the center, make him make a double.
Going aggressive.
Hitting it. Looks got some steam on it.
Is he hitting it?
I don't know.
Is he drawing around?
Sweeper can't make up their mind. They're just sort of standing there, right?
In position.
They're getting ready to go. He's throwing the weld. Gotta go. I think it's gotta go.
What's he doing? Is he guarding?
He's guarding the opposition.
That was a freeze. That was a freeze.
On
Folks-
what?
Folks, guarding the opposition rock, never
Never
a good
good.
idea.
You heard it here first.
I think Mike still might have to run that in. Nope, getting aggressive, going around the center, I think.
Yeah, I think as well.
Looks pretty good. Looks
Got some-
really good.
got some
Depends, is it a little
speed
heavy?
here, yeah, it's got
It's a
some
little heavy?
speed.
Line's
a little
mean.
heavy.
It's okay, I didn't mind that.
That should have curled more. That spot, we know that spot curls there. I'm shocked.
Might not have been on Broom.
Yeah.
Well,
That's that out turn of yours
looks-
again.
We hitting here, eh?
Oh, that's snug. Isn't that not really tight? You gotta
Not
go,
getting to the
Davey. You
ground.
gotta go hard on the inside.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Just
Oh.
having some points here.
Oh!
Folks, what a shot.
Dave kicked it for
You
sure.
clearly got to give Mathers credit on that.
What
You
a
definitely-
shot.
That was impressive. That was good.
That one through the guard. And the inside roll, too.
Clappy's throwing a little out turn freeze here, I think.
Yep.
He's definitely going to get by. Line looks really good. Question if he just can't afford to chap off
Ooh,
here.
I think he's going to.
Can't afford to chap off. Oh, it's still on him. Oh my God. Wrecked on the guard. Wrecked on the guard. It's a good miss, though. It's a real good miss.
Okay.
Ooh, way too hard. Way too hard.
What are you trying to do?
Nose it out of
Settle down. Scott needs to take a little bit more time in the hack. I don't even have my broom down and he's coming out.
The cameraman's not even ready.
No. He's going to set up a pocket, Carly.
Yeah.
Perfect shot.
Well, you know what?
Split back of the house. You
Split
got a
back
little
of the
lucky.
house.
That's not a bad
Let's
shot.
go lucky. Almost a
I think
three.
that
Back
was
four
great,
split.
great sweeping goal with a skip. They swept that a little bit, get a little chisel off, right?
Plan C, for sure.
Trying to freeze to that back one, I think.
Clappy's freeze. He's putting it all in here. If he makes a great freeze, he's going to be out of this end. Again, can't afford to be heavy.
Yeah, sweeper on
The little light will work here.
This is it's coming in quick.
Line,
This has got to
line
go.
looks perfect, isn't it?
Ooh.
Oh, is he
Perfect.
pesto?
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You can
What
chip
do
that
I
out for-
have?
You can chip that out for 3.
How many shots left?
Looks like 0. Oh, this is the last one.
This last shot?
Yeah, there's no bronze.
What a last shot by Clappy.
Here we go.
Playing the chisel. This looks pretty good. Or is it going to get by? Gotta go. Oh, he's on his top.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Well, another steal.
Not enough
Completely
ice.
expected.
Well, I'll tell you, Carly, that was some clutch shooting by Mikey at the end there. He was in big trouble. I think Scott was sitting 3, wasn't he?
He was sitting 3, yeah.
Yep. And he's concerned about his outturn, but he clearly fixed it on that shot.
I had to make up for what my vice and second put me into.
We heard that on the mic, that Mike was calling out his team a little bit there. So there could be a little dissension in the ranks.
Yeah.
You know,
A little tension.
A little tension. The team might not like those comments.
Yeah.
Scott definitely has to get aggressive. He's down 3. I think we're going to see
Like a guard, perhaps.
corner
would be
guard
nice
here.
To see here. Hasn't thrown for those yet.
No.
Intentionally. Sweeping it.
Slow.
Got the sweepers going.
Definitely not heavy.
Can we get a close up, please?
Oh, there's the camera. Cue the camera.
Cue the camera.
That's a good toss.
That's a good one, yeah.
Real good toss.
Yeah.
So what's the strategy here?
He made one shot and he's left the building.
So
should I guard that or put another one in?
You know what? You could throw the tight guard. I wouldn't throw a long guard here, Mike. You could throw a tight guard if it slips into the rings. Not awful.
Okay.
You kind of almost you'd love to entice Scott into hitting because then, but he'll probably you throw another one in the rings. He might go around the corner, throw another one in the rings, and then he can guard it up. Get it lined up as best you can. See him hitting it. No, he's not going to.
Down 3.
Just comes online. That's
okay.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, perfect.
So Scott's going to have to get aggressive here. He's going to probably go around this corner guard or throw double corners.
Way too light.
Way too late. The sweepers are on it right. Hadn't even let it go and the sweepers were on it. Not a great sign, folks. As long as he gets it over the hog line, it can still be used. Oh, great sweeping by the boys. Well, it is a staggered guards. They're not going to be overly easy to remove. So Mike's, he's got to, again, he could go around the center. He could choke it off again. Lots of
going for the removing the guards here.
Probably he can't.
Just
was that one?
The guard go back.
5 rock.
Let's go back to the 4 rock. Oh, it didn't. There it is.
Oh no.
Did we?
Yeah. They put it back.
Yeah.
Bit of a mental error there from Clappy. Scott clearly wasn't going to tell him.
My team didn't tell me because I upset them last time.
There you see. It goes back to haunt you if you start ripping on your team. So Scott's got to open up front. He can make a run double here.
Oh,
Does not. But
doesn't
hanging
it?
around's
Does
crucial.
not stick the shooter.
That's the key shot to that, folks. You got to hang around with that shooter because if it goes out of play, Mike rips a double, you're probably out of the end. Oh, Mike's going back on the offensive. So screw this. I'm going to throw guards up and make Howard come at me. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, bonus end. Is the hack waiter there?
Well, I think the hack waiter's there. Carly, you think the hack waiter's there?
Yeah.
I think it curls enough.
Yeah.
If you know how to throw hack weight in this video game, it's great.
Oh, the third end is the bonus round.
Commentators are going to have to find out what the bonus end is.
I did not do my reading.
Bonus end this round. Oh, he's going hard. He's going to feather the guard. It is going to feather the guard. Again, a really good miss, though. Oh,
That's nice.
interesting.
Nice tweet, Carly.
Said no surprise, Scott's down 3. Two ends.
But if you take one here, that's an important end. So
This is, I now I understand the aggressive move. It's working.
Yeah.
And Scott,
Hey, a little tap here. A little tap and roll if you can.
You think the tap's there?
Yeah, it's for sure there. I said tap. I didn't say hit.
Got a curl. Got a curl.
That's pretty good,
Looks
folks.
okay.
Looks really good. Definitely
Ooh,
by the
got a curl
guard.
of hair. Got a curl. That's
Just
okay.
ticks
Moves it out of the
in
way.
behind. If it hangs down, it's huge. If it's not, it doesn't look like it's
A
going to hang
little
around.
heavy. Not surprised. Not surprised. There's no focus
Oh,
there.
there's a little sniveler. So Mike, I'm going to think that Mike's going to stuff another one around that center guard. Put some more heat on.
we're coming in real hot.
You're coming in hot. You go for
Real
it.
hot.
And this. Oh, do I see a little dumping there? Is that dumping?
Sprinkle something in front of it.
Ooh, there's
That
just
is
a
hot.
little bit of an opening for Scott Howard. Is he going
Do I
to
play the come round or the hit?
Is he get to the out turn
They
through
come
the
around,
hole?
no?
Come around the center?
Yeah.
Could go around the corners in to freeze to the left one, but Scott doesn't go around the center. Mike's probably gonna, right?
Yeah.
Sweeping it. The boys are going hard on it.
Way too light.
Oh. That's what they call pulling the string right there.
Backend's really
folks.
struggling
That
today.
is, they are struggling.
Yeah. The supers can't help that much, unfortunately. It's just that bad.
That's not good, is it?
It's
The
horrible.
third on Team Howard is just
It's
not
just-
playing well.
Just no surprises there. It's like completely expected.
I think Mike's gonna.
Oh, we're light here.
Oh,
God, just
Except you throw one heavy.
let go and hold the strength.
I think he was trying to go. I think Mike's trying to go through the
the
tight corner,
Oh, you think?
a tight port.
I'm not really sure what's
Ooh, yeah, he's definitely pulled the string,
Okay, do you think that intern tap is there, folks?
I do, folks.
folks.
I do.
Wow, that looks tough.
I think it's there. Got the broom on the other sheet here.
He's going for the
Wow,
intern
these-
tap to
this
sit
is
too.
A lot of
It's
speed
gotta
here.
curl.
A lot
That
of
has
speed.
got to curl, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's
trying.
ballpark. That is
Ooh,
ballpark.
it looks pretty good.
Is that going to curl enough, folks?
No.
Doesn't look like
Not
it's going to
even
curl.
close.
Oh,
It actually fell.
I think you fell. You're right.
I don't
Since he-
think.
Since he went for that, should I try to take that away?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's probably a
His
good
next
move.
shot's
This is-
probably the draw, maybe.
He's got to draw for one.
Yeah. Take away some draw.
I think
here.
so.
Actually, I'm gonna try to take away the draw on the right side.
Well, so this is a big end, folks. This is the bonus end. Extra point for your team.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
Looks like he's
this
throwing.
looks
He's
really okay. Perfect. Little guard there.
so Scott's got a decision to make here.
Yeah.
He
Does
could
he go
either-
for the head
Yep.
again? Does he try?
Does
he wasn't even close last time.
No, and I don't think
That means it's gonna be tight the next time. Do you think?
does he
Classic
just can he
mistake.
draw that? There's no real good draw. He's almost got to tap in
Yeah,
that
like a
corner.
little bump.
He could try and rip it and get two, but man, going with the
Thin
same
double for 2, boys.
thin double
What?
off his skinny
Off
off
his
the.
yellow?
It's an
Oh
all or
my God,
nothing.
he's going right to the hole.
Could hit it thick and roll the button and get a cheesy one,
Or
or make it.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh,
my God!
wow.
What a shot.
A shot of the game to
Shot of
stay
the
in the
game.
game and to get back in the game.
Good thing you called it. Nobody would have believed it.
Gonna have to see
Yeah,
a replay on that
that
one.
was
Yeah.
a huge deuce
Major.
for Gomer. Gets him back in the game. It's now 3-2. Clappy over Gomer. Clappy with hammer, one up with hammer. Going to sense he's going to kind of keep it a little bit simple. Scott's going to junk it up. He really needs a steal here to really tighten the score.
I think we should commentate on that last shot there.
Well,
Yeah, not much to be
I
said.
What a shot.
I kind of agree with Clappy though. We wouldn't have believed it had you not called it.
Yeah.
We figured you just threw the draw heavy and came in off, but
Mm.
it was a hell of a shot. It was definitely the shot of the game saver, so to speak. To stick it was even more impressive. Again, you got a little kudos to your sweepers. Mike's drawing. I think Mike's trying to draw open side. Trying to keep it simple. Don't think he wanted a corner guard there, but
You think I should just put it in?
yeah. Corner guard's fine though. Again, it's you're only one up with. It's not you're not running away with it, but
This looks good.
it does look good.
Yeah, they're on and off. I like it to curl.
Yeah.
More here. It's so straight after the hood line. Ooh, it's still going. That is behind the tee.
It is behind the tee.
Yeah.
So what do you think Mike's going to do?
Yeah.
So the freeze.
Yeah, the freeze.
So tap back. Go around his corner.
Around the corner's not bad. It keeps it a little interesting. Extra point over there that Scott's probably never going to get at.
Scott's going to probably junk it up though.
Yeah.
Looks like he's making a play on the back one.
Yeah, we got a full on hit here.
Got a curl. Looks
Looks
speed
good.
looks
No, looks
really
good. Oh wow, that came down. Wow.
Very nice shot.
Didn't quite go as far as I thought.
Not
It
that
looked
far.
like it was going to go. It's good leave though, right? The Scott's going to have to deal with that rock at some point. Again, 2 feet light is way better than 2 feet heavy. What is Scott? Don't know what he's doing
What is
here.
he doing?
I think he's kind of tapping his own.
Splitting?
We should have asked him before he threw. He's going to
Yeah.
say that's what he called.
Yeah.
Oh, he's throwing the double center?
What were we trying there?
Interesting.
I don't think that
I was trying to guard the blue.
Guard the blue.
Wow.
Guard the opposition rocks again.
So close, just so far.
So is Mike going to make an aggressive play and run his blue? Is he going to just tap it back? Is he going to run the front?
Going for the tap back, but it's
Yeah.
it's probably light.
Tap
It's light.
freeze if you would really
Again,
good
light's
here.
not awful here.
Tap him.
Got to curl a little bit. Doesn't look too
This
bad.
looks okay. Yeah.
Well, if he ever
Curls
lines
the
it up,
hair.
ever lines it up.
Perfect.
Oh,
pretty good.
terrific shot.
Pretty good.
Do you think Howard's going to take on the double?
For sure.
Taking on the double? Really risky.
He's already out of the hack, really.
Of course he's out of the hack. Skip wasn't even put his broom down.
Yeah. Oh my God, what is it doing?
He's guarding it up. Looks like he's guarding it up.
Guard it up.
Hmm.
He is really.
Very interesting move there.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh. Looks like he's got the job done. No, I guess it. Mike's got a. He's a couple of shots away from getting shot.
That's okay. I
Yeah.
think. Well, the blue's still open. It looks like. Do a little. You can just.
The blue's still open. I think you're right.
Yeah, I really don't think he guarded the blue. You can always peel.
Yeah.
In doubt, peel.
They're too aggressive. Two aggressive skips here, right? They don't like peeling the front.
No.
But just again, keep making shots. It's fine.
A little wide.
Didn't have the line there.
Past the curl. Weight was perfect.
Ooh, that's okay.
That leaves some options for both skips here.
Anybody see anything?
That blue is buried.
I'm not sure. I don't think the double's there. If that double was there for Howard, it would be unreal.
Okay,
And he's
well, let's just play it anyway.
Does not want to hit and roll a few inches to leave Mike the double back.
Yeah. Oh, is this close?
This does look pretty good. He's definitely on the inside.
Gonna tap me in.
Oh, tap the rim for shot.
Wow.
What a horrible move. Horrible. Oh my God, you could have placed it in a worse spot than that.
This third on Howard's team
It's
is
just
just
horrible.
not making
They are
the
not-
shots, is he?
Not playing well bit. Oh my God.
Mike is is he guarding it up or is he coming in the pocket?
I'm trying to guard it up. I don't know. Took enough place.
Pretty darn good looking
Pretty
shot
good.
though. I don't know what
What
does
does
Howard
do?
do here?
I don't know.
What does he do here?
Looks like he's eyeing something on the right side of the sheet here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. The skip is
Oh.
running all over the house.
What is the play here?
He's going
Trying to go
cheeky yellow.
Try and chisel the yellow. Oh, he's running. What?
The blue, the peel. What are we
Wrecking on
playing?
the
Oh
front.
God,
Oh.
horrendous.
You could have run. Howard could have run those two yellows. Got opened that up a bit. Give him a shot on his
I was
last couple.
expecting something a little better than that. The device is just.
I don't know if I got anything where I can go for two here. But
Yeah, you got. I think Mike does have to be careful. You definitely don't want to set up anything for Team Howard.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to
I think
get
you're
that.
probably.
You can try that. Okay. This looks like.
Just guarding up. I think he's just
Guard,
guarding up
yeah.
that left
just
side.
just putting more on the left.
Yeah, maybe Scott will do something silly here. I know.
Scott doesn't have much.
Yeah, he's. Wow, that rough.
Double run back. Double
Double-
run back.
Double run.
The two yellows.
Two yells.
At least he called it again.
Yes, he did. That's straight.
He's got to make it. This is a crucial shot.
Bringing the heat. Definitely making contact. It's close.
Looks like it's.
Looks really close. A little low.
Oh
through the
no!
hole.
If you're gonna hit it on the one side, that's the wrong one.
Wow.
That
Oh.
not good.
I think. Pretty sure Mike's probably going to guard this up. Guard that yellow run back.
Hopefully keep it just a little on the right side of the center.
Right. Doesn't want to come in to freeze to it. Line it up. Oh, I don't think
Something's gonna happen if I hit that.
I'm not sure if there's
Can I
is
come-
The drag
such a
back
thing as
here?
virtual drag. Is that
No, the yellow's gonna come off the yellow, hit the blue.
yellow's coming off
It's
the
gonna go
yellow?
like here. Between yellow and blue.
Oh, okay.
Not
Watch this shot.
sure this will work.
He's calling it again. I see what he's seeing. Yeah,
I
little run
see
back.
it. Oh, get that.
Oh,
Okay. Oh no.
Did I make it?
Oh! What a horrible
draw for three.
open draw for three. I did not see that coming.
I have to admit that was a lot closer than I thought. That was
Oh my
that was
That was close.
It just overcurled.
wow. Opens the door for Clappy. He can draw for three here to take a commanding 6-2
Oh my
lead
God.
after at the halfway mark.
I'm protesting. That dragged the wrong way.
Striking bands. Too skinny.
So close.
Looks like you got a little backing. I don't think Skipper's going to make no mistake here. A great,
Easy.
great draw for 3. A little unfortunate for Team Howard. Commanding lead, 6-2. Now they're going to mop the ice here, guys. So remember, it's going to be a little quicker.
Scott, we're looking
Scott,
at
right,
you.
You can't be throwing your corner guard into the rings here, Howard. Mike's going to probably throw this either in or a tight guard.
Just trying to go in, but we're a little late again.
In is definitely the call. He doesn't. If you get it tight, you can always go around it in your next one. Scott's not hitting this. That's a good shot. Howard's going to have to get some corner guards in play here. He's got to go for a 2 or 3 or ender for sure in the 5th. Down 4. Not a great position. I love the commentary. Don't, hey, the drunken lion, don't mess this up, Clappy, like every shirt you have ever worn.
Yeah, he's from the curling club.
Gotta love the support, eh, Clappy? You got a beauty here, though. Just lobbing them in there.
It's got a set. Oh, this looks great. It's just not curling in that one
No,
spot.
you're
I
right.
can't believe that last shot in the last end. Unbelievable.
And Howard's still talking about it.
Yeah,
He's got to
he
let that shit go.
This is his problem.
Let it go.
Yeah, he gets too cocky and then he just can't let it.
It's going to affect the shot
He
making.
thinks he's gonna make all these shots.
I know.
Someone's gotta bring him back down to earth here. It's like we're coming around the. Throwing another corner here. No, I think he's throwing 2 corners.
Double corners, Howard. Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah. You see this quite often with the new
No, top 8.
Okay.
He's way ahead of us.
What do we know?
Oh, that's a good
Come on,
one.
you gotta go, sweepers.
No, for the Rockets. We expect the Rockets to go. Okay, what were we? Okay.
He tried to go in top. This is again a good.
I'm not really sure. Okay, sweeping that real hard. That's enough. Tim. Stop.
That's actually really good. That's a good setup for Howard.
Yeah, he called it top 8.
So,
but ended up with a better shot.
Carly. You're in Mike's position here. You're up 4.
Yeah. What do you do?
What do you do with this one? Do you want to? Does he throw a tight guard?
You know what?
Does he choke off the corners?
You got to know who you're playing, and you're playing somebody who's making bonehead calls here. So you might as well just guard it up.
Okay.
Just keep the pressure on.
It seems to be working.
Yeah. Otherwise, you could go right in, sit on top.
Clappy has controlled every end.
Yeah. No question about that. Looks like he's
gonna go in.
Tap
Just a little.
split here. That's not bad. That's not
really
bad.
quite good. So Scott's gonna have to deal with those at some point. The question is when. Does he do it now?
Yeah. I mean, he can hit off one at the top of the house and roll over.
He's got to open it up. Yeah, he's definitely throwing some heat here.
Sweepers are on it.
He has to curl a little bit, doesn't
There's a triple there. Triple.
Oh. One of them.
Ooh,
that is so unlucky.
It is a little bit unlucky, right?
Kind of expected.
Clappy's getting a decision to make. Is he going to stay aggressive, throw the center guard, tap back? Commentators just can't drink enough, can they?
It's painful.
Throwing a guard, Clappy?
Yep, we're going with the guard.
Doesn't want to line this up. It looks like it's going to curl up enough.
This looks really good.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I see. It looks like
I
Scott's
see
got a
a
piece.
double there, maybe.
Key here is to make contact.
And stick around. Gotta stick around.
Gotta throw the
here.
right weight here. He's not really concerned about getting shot rock. Right now.
What is that?
This going?
What is that? He switched handles at the last second there. Oh god.
Oh boy, he's calling his own shots.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is a corner.
Get him off the ice.
Ooh, we've got to. We got to kill.
I don't even know what you do anymore at this point. This is so bad. Oh.
He's getting. incredibly
Impatient.
good advice from the commentators, and he's ignoring
Not-
everything. It's
I've been telling him that my
and
whole life.
Clappy's just plodding along,
Yeah.
waiting for the mistakes, not doing all the little things.
Team's getting tired of throwing guards.
Yeah.
Here we go. Run it back.
Which
a little
one?
closer.
Which one? The yellow or the blue?
Yellow.
Yellow. Yeah.
Oh, it's tight already.
Oh,
Sweeper's
God.
got to go.
Oh,
He's gonna chisel his yellow one in
he's
here.
gonna go blue, yellow here and get me. He
Yeah.
might get lucky actually. Goes gets blue
And a little
first.
chisel with the yellow, and I get it too thick. Yeah, oh, chiseled it up. Oh, it's just.
Look at that. It just doesn't end. Oh man.
Mike,
There's
I
not much
think
to see here on our end here. It's quite.
your guys just have to stay vertical here. It's you've got this game in hand. I tell you though, I'm. You look at me. Just had an update that the amateurs, before this draw starts, it was a 29-22 advantage for the amateurs going into this draw. And
looks
Scott,
like it's gonna be even bigger of a gap here.
Gap's going to be bigger after this game.
I'm not sure whose team he's playing on here.
Looks like he's got a pretty good one. He's going to nose that top one, or maybe make a double. Oh, he didn't hit it too. Hit it too
Okay.
thin.
You gotta stick around. Like he's doing way too much.
They're overthrowing.
They're overthrowing.
Yeah. Mike's probably going to put the boots to him here. He's going to throw
Put it right in.
Yeah,
right
stuff
behind
another
the
one in
blue.
there.
Actually, I wasn't that aggressive. I'm just going for another guard.
Short. Yeah, another short one again. It just guards it. He's Clappy's in real good shape here.
Mhm.
Scott's going to have to.
He's gonna have to blow it up here.
He's got two shots.
Get out of this.
You just know he's running this corner guard in.
Yeah, that's. Oh. He's drawing.
He's
Looks like
drawing.
he's drawing.
Oh,
Oh man, he's just throwing that through. This looks hard.
first thing first, he's got to navigate the port.
Yeah.
Then have the right speed.
Ooh, that looks
Definitely-
tight to the blue. Looks okay.
It's okay. It's all a question of speed. Is he going to get shot
Oh, this
rock
looks
here?
good,
They've got
guys.
it. Do they
This
not have to go
looks
on this?
good. This has really got to go.
I think they got to
Oh,
go.
they might have lost it. They might
I
have
think
lost
they've
it.
lost it. Oh, they waited. I think they waited too
Oh,
long,
my
Carly.
God.
It still might be there.
Oh, it's
What a
Wow.
shot,
it
folks.
is terrific
Sweepers. Give that one
sweeping.
to the
Ah.
sweeper. Yeah, they saved that one.
That was a terrific shot.
Yeah, just I think it's open though. I
Is
think
it
we
open?
can
Does
play a
Mike
little
take it on? Does he
tap
throw a little freeze and force
Yeah.
him to one?
Good force. Force is good here. The force is good.
He's throwing a little weight
This
on.
isn't good. I was trying to.
Yep, not getting by.
It's gonna
I was
open
trying to
here.
chip it out.
Ah,
Okay, wow.
well,
Not an easy one for two though.
no, it's not.
Not an easy one for
You
two.
could,
You could just
play
hit
the-
it.
Did you play the hit?
I
Maybe.
think you have to.
I think he's going to play the hit. The draw looks tough.
The draw looks so tough. You can't make that draw
And
twice.
this is that straight spot. Should be a gimme hit.
Yeah, right in the
Should have
already.
And they've
Oh
got to
my
go.
God, they have got to go on this one. This is curling. Is
Got
this
to
not curling?
go. This is all over the yellow, isn't it?
I think it's all over the yellow.
Oh my
no.
God. It's
Hang
gotta
on.
go. This is-
Oh, he's
what
gonna
is he-
chisel onto his
No,
other
he's
one?
getting so lucky here.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
If that was not a fluke. That's horrible. That's
that
horrible.
was-
Shot.
Nice shot.
The other team does not deserve this.
Well, it was a much needed 2-ender for Howard. Keeps him in the game, still down 2 without playing the 6th end. Crucial end coming
makes the
up here.
skipper deuce.
Getting aggressive there hurt us.
You got to replace your third though.
Yeah,
Team
he
Howard
hasn't made a
third is
shot.
just not hitting.
Not need a shot.
He just not really.
Skipper deuce.
Off topic.
Off topic. Okay,
Wrong
so
team,
this
wrong
is this is a crucial end. 6th end of an 8-end game. Clappy's up to.
No, we just played 6 ends.
Oh, you're gonna play 6th end. This is a real crucial end.
Yeah, this is it.
Commentators have to understand the game only goes to 6.
Okay,
6
well,
ends.
that's okay. That's okay.
So Mike's goal here is obviously when he gets a chance to keep it open. He just wants to score, or at least even steal a one for Howard's fine. He just can't give up steal it too.
You think I should just throw it away? Or?
Well, that's not a bad call. You're right. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can always throw to the wing here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Just go to the wing.
Yep, nothing wrong with that.
No, that's a great move.
Scott,
to get other teams to hit that one.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Not gonna, but
the wily veteran Scott Howard's not.
Yeah,
for that,
I don't think so. But you never know. He's made some silly calls.
He has made some silly calls. Yeah, he's
Anything
gonna, when he goes back over the game, tape, he's gonna realize that there's a couple of calls he really should have made.
Yeah, and some that he made. He shouldn't.
A couple shots that I missed by a millimeter.
The people in the message board said Scott owes his front end some drinks.
Oh yes, yeah, because all the shots made were the sweepers. Yeah, sweepers made every one of those for him.
Right.
And I think the third owes some drinks too. Third's not playing.
No, third's buying drinks.
Yeah. Well, so Scott's trying to junk it up. I don't think he likes the fact that they're grouped, right?
Two together there.
So eventually Mike's going to be able to rip those out of there. He can't yet, obviously, with the 5-rock rule.
Yes, you might as well go right on top of his blue again.
I think that's
simple. Go to
or he's
one
going to
side.
the other side. That's fine as well. Might be a little bit harder to rip those yellows by throwing over there. Just in between shots here, I also want to thank very much for Durkin Construction Services, our sponsor for tonight's game. Thoughtful design, personalized service, remodeling excellence. They offer comprehensive remodeling and are dedicated to ensure complete satisfaction. They do interior and exterior remodeling, kitchens, baths, decks, roofing, and more. Located in Andover, Minnesota. Thanks for being involved, Durkin Construction Services. Okay. We also have Essentially Massage is also a sponsor for tonight's game. Positive, energetic, and caring massage for everyone, including those living with injuries or chronic conditions. It's located in Blaine, Minnesota. This family-run business is owned and operated by award-winning business owner Danielle Portinga, and they will be open June 1st with safety measures according to the guidelines. Great to see the massage therapist able to get back to work during these crazy COVID times.
Oh no, over in the game here.
Back to the game.
Double jam.
Yeah, there was a double peel.
Missed?
Yeah. However, I just missed the blue in the house. Went right through.
Okay, so open. Also, folks, if you're enjoying this game and you feel like you want to get in the giving mood, you can donate to letscurelupus.org. So letscurelupus.org to donate. Every little bit helps, folks.
All right. Got a few yellows in the house here behind some guards.
I think Mike's got to.
It's looking okay here for Gomer. Yeah.
Mike got to start ripping here. Get rid of that front.
Definitely.
Because bringing the heat.
There we go. Looks like just on the yellow
in the
here.
one.
Oh, we got gems in there. Oh,
that almost was bad.
Carly, this is setting up to be a very interesting final end.
I know.
Mike may, if this goes the way it might have to make
A really tough, that
shot.
classic the win.
Go for the win or a slash or
Yeah, I guess that draw is not easy right now.
Scott throwing up the guard.
Guarding it up here again.
Drawing to the wing might not be the call.
Drawing to the wing might not be the call. If he makes the double peel is the key.
Perfect shot.
Mike's doing the right thing here, still trying to open up that front. 2 up with. It's just all about making sure Scott doesn't.
Oh.
That could have been something. He makes that double.
Yeah, that would be really, really good. That's the one that's gonna hurt you. That rock right there.
Still setting up to be an interesting end. Scott is not out of this
There's
game
only
yet.
Yeah.
6 rocks to come. Third's
Throwing
been
the guard
shaky,
again
but
here.
he,
Yeah,
thank
he's
God he's
all-
throwing
yeah,
some guards
yeah.
because his hits have been just
Horrible.
wrong-sided. How many rocks today?
Yeah.
We're
keeping it easy for him here.
Yeah,
It's
just
pretty
throwing the
obvious.
draws.
He must be breathing that by now.
Perfect shot.
That was a good shot. It's a
Yeah.
little teaser. Think Mike's gonna still run something from the front? Yep,
Yeah, the double P will be perfect here.
throwing the heat.
Even-
Definitely making contact on the
where's
yellow.
that
Where's that
yellow
yellow? Where's
going?
that yellow
Where
going?
is it?
Into and stops it.
Oh,
No.
Hard. Oh no.
Wow.
This is the TSN turning point right
Clap.
here.
Clappy, it's going to be up to you at the skip position. If Gomer stuffs one in here,
We have got ourselves a game.
we do have a game here. This is getting nerve-wracking. Is he by? Oh, this looks really good. Oh, he's got by. Just can't. If he can get by that next yellow.
Oh,
If it chisels off,
gotta go.
it is a
money.
terrific shot.
Oh,
Wow. Skipper came to play. Yeah, that's behind the tee
Wow,
though.
this is got to be.
He can sit right on. He's gotta go. He's gotta go
Or does he-
aggressive
does he-
mode here.
Does he, or
I
does he
think
run the front? Go up for his last one.
What do you think he'll give himself on his last one? He's gonna have to throw the same shot.
He
on his
looks
last one,
determined.
no?
He's throwing the little quiet
Freeze.
freeze. Can't afford to be chisel off here.
Oh.
Line looks
Oh,
good.
this looks
If
good.
the speed is there, this could be the shot
Oh
of
no, this is perfect. Just
absolute.
no
pistol.
way.
Absolute pistol.
what does Scott do?
Is the through the port there? Is the through the port there?
No.
Yes.
What port? I'm just kidding.
I want to see him throw it.
It's nothing.
What a
think
shot
it's there.
by Clappy.
I think it's there too.
Collect
Yellow through the port, yellow blue.
Yellow
Wow.
blue. Here it is. Here it is, folks. This game's on the line right here.
Oh, that's
Gotta
gotta
go.
go.
They gotta go on his. They gotta start sweeping. Get going. Get going.
Oh, it's all over.
All over the guard. Oh, and Trace another.
And taps them in.
Well, that was anticlimactic after all that.
Well, the shot was barely there.
Nicely.
Yeah,
Throw it away, Mike. Throw it away.
cleaned up that front nicely.
Or is he gonna put the boots and try and draw for two?
So close.
Points, right? You get more points. You gotta get points.
Good game, Scott.
Yeah, great game, Mike.
Thank you for the top commentary too, guys.
Anytime.
Well, Carly. Okay. You can do the. You don't want to do the wrap up.
No, you go ahead. Your big
Well,
louder voice, please.
Yeah, count them up. It really was a one-sided battle here.
Yeah.
Clappy, to be honest with you, the score was not indicative of the play. Clappy won by 3. I felt like he won by 30.
I know it was over really the
It
first
really
time.
was over early. Scott Howard, I have to admit, made a couple of pistols to stay in the game.
Called or not.
Called or not. So clearly, unfortunately, I think for Team Howard, they were outclassed today.
Yeah.
You
They
know,
might
and
as
this,
well just go to the bar.
they should go to the bar, start drinking now. Clappy, strong, really
Yeah.
strong performance. I think he's going to be one of the toughest ones to beat
Oh,
in this
for
whole
sure.
competition.
For sure.
Don't you?
Yeah, they're
And
looking solid out
You can see it in his eye.
there. You can see it
He
in
is
those
one
eyes.
determined individual.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to finish this up with one more quick thank you to our sponsor for this game, Durkin Construction Services. Again, thoughtful design, personalized service, remodeling excellence. They offer comprehensive remodeling and are dedicated to ensure complete satisfaction. They do interior and exterior remodeling, kitchens, baths, decks, roofing, and more. Located in Andover, Minnesota. Also, sponsor was Essentially Massage, positive, energetic, and caring massage for everyone, including those living with injuries or chronic conditions. Located in Blaine, Minnesota, this family-run business is owned and operated by award-winning business owner Danielle Portinga. They will be open June 1st with safety measures according to the guidelines. And again, folks, if you really enjoyed this game and you're looking to dig into your pockets and donate, go to letscurllupus.org. Like I said,
Let's cure lupus.
What did I say?
It's cure talking.
letscurellupus.org. That was fun.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, on affordable beverages.
Just don't tell
All
the
right,
banana story.
We are back live on the stream, so welcome
Good to know.
everybody watching.
Yes, welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
How was that? Was that zero fun there, guys?
It was a lot of fun.
That was awesome. God, so one-sided.
Yeah.
We've got to get some new pros in there. Like
There
this
wasn't
is,
much we could say.
It didn't feel like that at the end. So.
you know what Mike Harris goes through when he commentates, and it's one-sided. You don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Like you just
Mike just says what happens. everyone thinks he's a dick.
Yeah, a lot of drinks that game.
You guys are hilarious.
Well, it's funny because
That was adorable.
how does Team Howard win any games?
That vice is so
That
weak.
vice, the weak is so weak.
Yeah.
Oh,
Completely outperformed.
can anybody hear him?
you know it's good. Like Scott looks like he's just permanently blushing here after just getting a rib by you guys there. So
Got ripped the whole way.
Oh, I thought he was Kevin Cooey the whole game, trying to make any in-offs and open the front. Oh,
Let's see a fantastic shot in the second end.
yeah.
Oh, that was,
now, Scott, do you and Glenn ever have like discussions like this, like when you're actually playing? Like, are you ever just like, all right, I get it, we're opening up the front, I want the hero bomb? Like, does that ever happen?
oh,
That's
yeah, always.
to the level?
Always. We never agree. We never agree. So it's hilarious.
And he is the most impatient human being on the planet. It's something else. There's only one faster curler ever, and that's Wayne Madaw. I actually, when I go to put my broom down, I look down, he's already coming out of the hack. So sometimes I'll put my hand up. Scott, stop. Put the broom down before you let the rock go. True story.
That happened in our wild card
You do
game.
this. I'm trying to rein him in.
What did we do, Scott? You were kicking out of the hack in the wild card game, and we did something like get in your way because we didn't realize how fast you're gonna kick.
Oh, I think, yeah, there was a scratch on the ice or something like that. So, yeah, one of you guys were cleaning it, and I was coming out.
Oh, yeah, like we almost like you had to stop. You almost backlined her. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Is that why we lost that game? How'd you Oh, man.
Yes, that's why you lost that game. I missed a tick to try to give you a chance.
That's true. That made it entertaining for sure.
So Scott, why the speed? Is that just something you've always done? Is that just like kind of your jam? You just like, let's get it done, go
Just
to it?
Yeah, impatient. Impatient, I want to go. Yeah. I know the shot. No, yeah, just the shot. So
Dad, put the goddamn broom down. Yeah.
put the broom down. Oh.
But you know, you think you'd be used to that from years of Wayne though, right? Right, Glenn?
Well, it's funny because he was by far was the fastest skip on the planet. Like there was he'd always have 10 to 15 minutes left on the clock. They were never ever in any trouble. His team, he always had a fast team as well. They kind of went through it. You know, they went along pretty quickly. And then I was kind of concerned when Wayne played third for me. I was concerned about getting the broom down quick enough because I know he's quite an impatient guy. But on the same token, he makes quick decisions, and I don't really. I kind of think about it a bit, so it worked out for us. But I was always aware that he was going to be coming out of the hack quickly. Yeah.
Is that just because you think Wayne just really wanted to get upstairs for like beer and wings? Does that have something to do with it? Like,
Well, that is a given. That is a given for especially the wings. But that's just his mentality. He knows exactly what shot. I used to say, I know exactly what shot Glenn's going to call before he calls it.
Hey guys.
And that it happened a lot.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
I have an email question from the audience. Steve from Bloomington, Illinois, curls out of the Waltham Club, Triumph, Illinois, wants to know, what is your best suggestion or drill for someone who frequently flips the rock or turns it in on the release?
Awesome.
Who wants to take this one?
Soft intern.
Did he say flip the rock or turn it in? Like, is that like the two?
Overset it or hook it, like
Right.
basically a release drill, I guess is what I.
Yeah, it's a release drill. Yeah.
Take up tennis? Oh. I'm just trying to. Sorry, I didn't.
See, as a guy that sucks way more than any of you here, I'm like vested in this. I'm like, okay, free information for me.
Well,
so
I think that the easiest way to do it is with somebody holding the broom for you, obviously, and video and all that stuff. But for me, when I'm throwing by myself, which is usually the case, I think that the most underutilized tool that at any practice for any curler is the center line. So I just throw everything up and down the center line, and you can tell based on where the rock, like if it leaves the line too early or if it's curling off it too early, you kind of get a sense for what you did. So I usually start every practice with, I go in, turn out, turn in, turn out, turn in, turn out, turn up the center line just to check that if I'm oversetting it or hooking it or whatever.
Use the center line as your guide, so you know if you're doing it differently.
Yeah, it's a
going to
line.
land
It's
in a
right
different
there.
spot.
So so if you're splitting it, like if you're sliding, you're splitting it, and then when you let it go, it's off the line. Well, that's a pretty big set. Or if it's off the line within 2 feet out of your hand, you probably hooked it, right? So and then I try to stack them so you can test the consistency of what you're doing too. So like the line should be the same. So like we were talking about earlier, I try to throw the first couple back 8 foot, back 12 foot, and then I try to stack on top of that and using the center line to give me the feedback that I don't have because I don't have somebody holding the broom or a video or anything like that. So it's just a good way to give yourself some feedback without any tools or equipment.
Is there anything specific you do to make an adjustment if you find something's off? Like if you are dumping them inward a little bit, is there something that you either think about or do in that process to reset back to center?
Yeah, so for me, this is super specific to each individual person. For me, if I'm dumping something, it's my intern. It's definitely not my out. My out would be an overset if anything. But if I am
Verified.
hooking my intern, for me, it's
Really gotta go on the intern.
Yeah,
Really gotta
solid.
go.
I've heard that a
Outturn.
few times.
Whoa.
Yeah, never right off. So for me with my intern, if I'm hooking it, I have to finish it. Like it's almost like a second motion. Remember Eve years ago used to throw like that? Like she would let it go and then kind of do this second little flick. Mine is more just outwards with my pinky finger at the very end. So for me, that works with my intern, but it took me years to find something that worked because it's not the same for everybody. Like it just depends on a whole bunch of things about how your release is set up and whatever. Where that's just a playing with it thing that eventually I figured out that worked for me, and that's how I do it. If I'm hooking it, I have to think about that, but you have to work on that individually.
I gotta ask you about this, Chelsea, because this is my problem like all the time, and it drives him nuts. I crank my interns, and it's been like a decades-long problem. I've been doing it since I learned to curl when I was 11. My dad's watching this right now, so he knows. This is live, right? Are we live?
Yes. We are live, yes.
Okay, so hi, Dad. Chelsea's gonna solve my problem. So next week we play together. We won't be like, stop it.
And when she asked me what she's doing wrong, I said, you're turning your interns in.
That's the coaching I get.
Don't
Yeah.
get more ice on the intern side.
You know what he says to me sometimes after I throw a rock? Nice color, dear.
Nice color. I like that one. I'm gonna have to use that one for my wife.
That's savage. Savage, Todd.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, it's been years. I'm used to him by now. I suppose that's the only way to describe it. Okay, so just recently, like I don't know, the last month before COVID hit, I was practicing and I put my elbow out. I flared it just a hair. Is that a thing?
Yeah, for me, if my elbow's out, that's the only time you'll ever see me hook an out turn. If my elbow gets too far out, then I come across the top. So by the same token, it's hard to hook your intern if your elbow's out here, right? Like it's just kind of not physically as easy to do. So for me, I have to keep mine in. But if your problem is that, then maybe out a little further could help. I think the other thing, I mean, again, you'd have to see it. But one of the biggest things I think for people with any kind of soft release is it starts too soon in your slide. Like you start putting the rotation on too early, and then you have nowhere left to go, and then so it comes sort of across the top. So when I was a kid, my dad used to always, and he'd yell at me as I was sliding, hold, pop, and then the little pinch at the end, and that will get it running a little bit more. I think that too slow a release and then coming past kind of coming past, you're supposed to let it go at 12 o'clock. You get past there, then that's where the hook comes in a lot of the time too.
Okay, I'm
That's
guilty of
super
that too.
interesting. Because one of the things I've worked with a bunch of the juniors on is actually starting earlier, the exact opposite. They will hold it right up into the hog line and then crank it at the end.
Yeah, so that's
and
the
then
other
that'll go one
extreme.
way or the other.
That's the other extreme. Like I say, from my experience, I've seen more the other way. But yeah, I've done the same thing where I've had somebody start earlier because that's usually like a big stab set. If they're waiting too long, it all just happens at the end. But if it's a soft one, it's typically because you just run out of space. You started a little too soon, and then you have nowhere to go, so you're kind of trying to like do something weird at the end, and then it goes this way.
Yeah, he'd say, my dad would say, it's curling right out of your hand. Same with Todd. Well, stop doing that. I'm like, I don't know how to do it. So
my dad would just say, how does your wrist feel after that one? You don't want to break your wrist. It's not a good plan.
Yeah.
So
something else that somebody asked about is. Go ahead.
One thing I'll do is just if I'm walking down the hall, I'll just practice my release. You can do it off the ice, and then you can really pay attention to where your wrist is, where your elbow is, where your fingers are, whether you're over rotating, under rotating, what the pace fit's like, and then try and bring that onto the ice.
It's a good point. And the other thing that can be, especially with interns, that can lead to soft interns is a locked arm. Like if your arm is really straight, your forward arm, like if you soften that a little bit, it becomes a lot easier just in general, but especially with an intern to not hook it. You just, from there, again, like if this is my angle and I'm trying to let it go straight, it's just too easy to come here. But if you start here, then you have more room to
that's what you talk about in your academies with us, eh? Like you've talked about that very same thing. You got to be able to have the soft elbow and then to the broom, right?
Yeah.
So something else some people wonder about is your teams. You guys are not all in the same club. What is your practice schedule like? What's your practice regimen like when you're not all four in the same place during the week? You may be you're in the same place on the weekends when you're playing an event, but you might be hundreds of miles apart all week. What do you guys do to practice and stay together between those events?
Yeah, I mean, for me, this is the first time I've had a team that, like, this last couple of years where I was the one who didn't live in the same place. I've had one teammate live elsewhere, but I was with the other two or three. It's actually kind of hard as a skip to do it when you're not in the same place because you don't get to see their releases and stuff. But so for us, I drove up to Edmonton quite a bit to practice with them when we had a weekend off or something, even if it's just for a couple hours. Like I do a 6 and a bit hour round trip just to practice for an hour or two because you had to. But I think the biggest thing for us was we put systems in place so that we knew we had the same expectations as far as like what we wanted the throws to look like. And we did that with video and with coaches and things so that, because it's easy to perfect, like, so if they all think they're throwing it really well based on the person that's holding the broom for them, but it doesn't for whatever reason look right to my eye when I'm seeing it, we're going to have a problem. So I would stand with their coach, their technical coach, and until we agreed on what looked good and what kind of a throw we were looking for, so that when they were practicing, they were throwing to that same standard. And same with me, where the coach that I have for technical in Calgary, Paul, knew what that should look like as well. And I think that was a big thing. And then, the systems for sweeping and stuff. So they would practice sweeping, the three of them, without me, but just having a system in place for communication and how you talk about weight and what gets said when to each individual person and all that, so that we didn't need to practice that as much because we had laid it all out. This is my script when I'm the thrower, this is my script, and this is what happens when Dana's throwing, this is what she wants. And we had those all very regimented and set. And then if we had an issue in a game, we would talk about that in the debrief and say, like, it hits my ear wrong when you say this way, when you use these words, or I really liked it when you said that. And so then it reinforces that, and it's a bit of a moving target, but you have to lay it out in the first place so that your teammates have an understanding of what works for you and what you want to hear and don't want to hear, because it's very different for everybody. Dana wants no information and I want lots of information. Like, it's just, and mine's feel and hers is splits, and it's just different for everybody. Like, I want to hear 2 feet more, 3 feet less, and she wants to hear a split time number and whatever. Like, so just getting clear on everybody's preferences and what works for them, I think, at the start, especially if you don't have as much time to practice together, is important.
So how did everybody do? I know I let the amateurs down, but how did everybody else do?
Well, I did as well.
Things are loose. I had one with Scott. I won, but it was close at the end.
Yeah.
That was a great game, actually. Back and forth.
Yeah.
The
Do
amateurs.
we have an updated scoreboard then?
I don't yet know.
All I know is Schusty's on a heater.
I gave a steal in the bonus end though.
I know. I got a steal
You
on
had that
him.
big steal in 5 though. That
Oh,
was,
the easiest way to give up a steal of 1, open it for 2.
It sounds like Todd. What's the best way to score? What is it? 4, have a free draw for 5?
Shusty, what did you break when that happened?
I almost rage quit. I won't lie to you. But
Figure
Joanne
you
was
would've-
in the room with Darwin, and I can't do that in front of a lady.
Good, Joanne. Way to
Can we
go.
just get some alpaca stress balls for you, Shusty? Should we mail those out to you?
Oh yeah, they're right here. Look, here's it goes. Alpaca.
That's awesome.
Here's my second one.
We got Donnie B in the house, everybody.
Donnie B?
Donnie B.
Donnie computer?
Donnie. I didn't even know he could operate a computer.
Come on,
No,
Donnie.
he doesn't have a cell phone.
Well, I have no face and I have a bad name. Well, I'm here.
It did take you a while to figure out there, Donnie B. We just had this mysterious Tana banana hanging out for the longest time.
Funny.
There's that booming voice coming from nowhere.
We've got messages from people saying they're listening to the discussion and enjoying it. So thank you.
All right.
Regan,
Yeah.
can I say, I have one statement to say. Can I say one statement?
Yes, Tana banana.
Tana banana. Okay. My statement is Regan is the most passionate, dynamic, caring organizer of a charity event I have ever met.
Oh.
Woo! Hell yeah.
No question.
Cheers to that. I would say.
Absolutely.
Big old
Thanks,
cheers to that,
guys.
everybody.
I don't deserve that. Thanks, Don. I have to say, and again, I'm talking about my parents, but like my mom and dad, after meeting you and just seeing you at our spiel, and last year when you and I played against each other and you were in your dress shoes, remember that? And you were helping me call the game. It was so fun. It was the funnest game ever, and it was a great game. Everybody, remember that little kid that I was playing with on my team? She was making all those shots, and you were like everybody was making shots because you were just so helpful to everybody on the ice, and that's what elevates us and makes us succeed. And all of the people who are volunteering their time. So thank you guys very much. And Mike and Joel have been amazing. They organized this thing and they invented it, and so I thank you for your kind words. I'll take it, and thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I hope we can keep doing that and be organized and stuff. So thank you so much. A huge compliment, like huge. I don't think I deserve it, so that's why I'm a little shocked. But thank you.
Yes, you do.
Look at there.
Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to the people that are participating here. I got the next round of games set up, so I'm ready to push go on all of the rooms. So our feature game tonight, you're going to have Colin about to get a lesson from the fabulous Stuart, right? Take him to
Get him,
school,
Stuart.
Then we're going to have Kevin Martin and Ray Sydney are going to play a game.
Oh, is that right now? Okay, good luck. Good luck, Ray. Good luck, Kevin.
Chelsea and Mike Clapsaddle, sorry. And then Brad, you're taking on Chris.
Cool.
All right. So thanks everybody for watching.
What room, Mike?
Good
Larry's
games.
got a cute little sweetie there.
Room 4.
Room
Kevin.
4.
You guys should say the sign off. Good luck, you sweeties.
Good luck, everyone.
Look at
Sign
your
off
little boy.
and-
He's so
all right.
cute.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, hi. Good luck. Look at.
Oh, we made it.
Everybody is here. We are ready to roll, ready to watch Fun.
They
All
are
right.
still live over there. Okay, so should we hold off on this game? Oh, great. Let's
All
do
right.
this.
So we are ready to go here. Fantastic. Thanks. And we are ready to go.
Can everybody see the ice? I can't see the ice.
Yeah, Don, when you
You're
go
not going to be able
into
to see my face, I don't think. Unless you guys can figure me out here.
Don Bartlett is just going to be the mysterious voice. Of course, along with Don Bartlett, my name is John Fraser. Be having a lot of fun here with everybody as we continue the ALPACA tonight. Our game sponsor, as we see Colin Hodgson from Dynasty Curling, who is the game sponsor tonight. You can also see in my makeshift studio, unlike a lot of at-home sports broadcasters, I don't have a bookshelf. So we had to go with some Dynasty apparel. And of course, taking on Colin is the odds-are betting favorite. That is Stuart Strack. Stuart is just in the 7th grade out of St. Paul, Minnesota. He started curling the age of 5. So, Stuart, at the age of 5, I mean, like my 5-year-old still wants to play like Mario, and he wants to do all these other things. How do you get into curling at the age of 5?
Well, my parents were always playing curling, and I was always at the curling club, so I decided to try it out, and it was fun.
Gave it a shot, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right, lots of young people playing the game is good. Of course, Don Bartlett, my commentating co-host, compadre, if you will. Don has a couple silver medals. He knows curling a little bit better than I do. So, Don, the deep analysis here of playcurling.com, I'm going to leave that to you, okay?
Yeah, we'll give it our best shot. The early Vegas odds have Stewart with 2.5 point favorite.
That's just it, right? So, of course, as you're watching Stewart throwing the yellow rocks, he is Min SS and C Haji throwing the blue rocks there. So, of course, we are raising money for Let's CureLupus.org. If you haven't heard already, so far about $11,000 has been raised from this ALPACA virtual bond spiel. If you may have found this through YouTube, through another way. Let'sCureLupus.org is, of course, the website. Go there, donate, give what you can. No, it's a tough time for people to donate, but hey, it's all good. As well, too, after this game, during the game, whatever you're feeling, you can email lupusresearchfoundation@gmail.com. You can have questions for our amateurs, our pros, whomever. And, of course, again, big thank you to this game sponsor, Dynasty Curling, who I am well representing here as a buyer of Dynasty myself. So, Colin, early on here, looking like you're defying the Vegas odds with your first few shots here.
It's like real life. I just overcurled a guard with my out turn. So obviously Skip needs to give some more ice on the next shot. Disaster. This is a disaster.
Well, I mean, now you've left something. What do you think here, Stuart? Is it double time?
We'll see.
Don, what are you playing in this spot right here? You got the double? You focusing on just making sure you're sticking around to be shot?
Well, I'm having a small problem of seeing the ice. I can't see the ice yet.
Well,
I'm a good commentator, but not that good.
Don, just repeat after me. Stuart, you made the right call. Haji, tighten up. Haji, tighten up the ice, right?
So how do I get to the ice on? What do I got to push?
If you go to let'splaycurling.com, there will be a dropout. You can actually see we're in room 4, and then you need to look for the 2 usernames, that being C Haji and MI. Or you can go watch it on YouTube. I mean, we're going to be on a 20 second or so delay on YouTube, and that's not just in case I swear. That's just what happens. That's just kind of what happens, right? So, Don, make sure you find it. We'll walk you through it. I can tell you what's going on until then, right? Because all of a sudden, Stuart's looking with a good shot here for to sit 2. Haji, what happened that last one, bud?
I didn't have directional sweepers.
Oh, okay, right. Or the old black diamond hardline heads that caused so much controversy. So Stuart with the open hit for one, top
Hardline was
four.
not the black one.
No, it wasn't the black one, hardline.
No.
Who was that black diamond one?
It was a competitor. Well, we can leave it at that. It was a competitor.
Oh, okay, right. Those
It
ones.
was
that-
interesting times in curling, and I'm really happy we got past that. I think there's a bunch of people in this tournament who are happy that we
Yeah,
all
I could
got past
imagine,
that.
right? No more talk about Broomgate. Stuart, were you ever involved in Broomgate? Did you ever walk out there with an illegal hair broom or something?
No.
No, you've kept it clean the whole time.
Yep.
As we watch Haji, unsurprisingly, overcurl another guard again with the out turn. So
I can see the action now. I'm in business.
Okay, that's good. So just in time to watch Haji overcurl an out turn, right?
Oh, this is tight to the guard. It's going to get by, though, is it? Yeah.
Oh, no. God,
Stuart!
missed the back one. Gotta move.
Wow. Stuart with the hammer, and now starting to set something up here. Was this your game plan, Stuart? Put on some early pressure on Colin as we were all rallying behind you?
Yep.
Perfect. So Haji looking like he's going to play the draw here just to try to get behind that guard. Don, would that be your move there?
Very bold. This is a very aggressive move.
I'm an aggressive player, man.
Oh, little light, little tight. Oh, disaster. It's a disaster.
You don't want to be light and tight at the same time. Stuart now with a chance to sit two. It's hard to tell. Even with like the cartoony shot, it's a little hard to tell, but looks like it's a hit to sit three here for Stuart.
He's putting the heat on. I like it.
Oh, bringing the gas, bringing the fire, Don.
He's got it, baby. He's got it. Is he gonna stay? Is he gonna stay?
He'll stay. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Colin, you're in trouble with your.
Play the draw. Are you gonna play the draw now, big shooter?
Heck no.
Again, I think the Vegas odds were maybe correct on this one, but Colin with a chance to put some pressure on Stuart here.
Oh, he's ballpark.
Yeah, he's getting close. If he can make this nice little hit and roll.
Oh, very nice.
Almost made it perfect.
Nice.
Needed to curl it.
Almost made it perfect.
Hold him to two.
So here's Stuart. Chance to do exactly what you're trying to do with the hammer, two or more. It looks like he's thinking about the draw. The two guards out front.
Oh, he's playing the hit. Playing the hit first dibs. A little wide. He's waiting.
Oh, it's coming. It'll crash.
Oh,
Stuart knows this ice.
He's out there, kids.
Is it a blank? Is it a blank?
Oh, no!
No.
What a blank that would have been.
Stuart, what happened there, buddy?
I just didn't curl as much as I thought it would. And
well, it's always
used to the ice, Stuart. You gotta get used to the ice.
And again, you can count on all game long that we're gonna do our best to with the age advantage that Colin has and the experience advantage. I think the commentator team here will make sure to try to help you out here, Stuart.
Okay.
Oh, I got support all over the place. I got Charlotte Curling Club on their Zoom stacking. We got John in Long Island, JAW,
Wow.
my boy. He's out here watching this game, Stuart.
Wow.
I don't know. Do you got the support to take me down?
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. He's way too modest. Let's try something different here.
Well, I mean, you are 2-0 so far here at ALPACA, Colin, and do you attribute that to picking up on the ice quick, or just having enough spare time while the golf courses in Ontario are closed to learn to play this game at an expert level?
I've had a lot of painstaking, raw emotional moments with this game already, so I feel attached to it in a way. And, there's a lot of ups and a lot of downs, and they happen every game. I don't think I can sleep at night without being better at this game.
See, that's why I've just never tried. I just stick to everything else. I just accept that I'm bad at all forms of curling. I enjoy talking about it. I enjoy watching it, but I'll just stick to being bad at all of it. And look at this minty little draw by Stuart. Whoa, and the photo bomb. that support you were talking about, Colin?
This is like the Tiger Woods crowd when you try to take a backswing and there's a roar. I had to stop. My clock's ticking down now. My brain was shaking.
It resets after every end, though. So.
Oh, you only got a limited amount of time to take a shot here. So, Donnie, what are you playing if you're Haji? A little hit or you?
A little quiet pack weight hit.
This is a problem. I threw it way too hard.
He's out there. Got a piece.
Oof.
You have enough.
Will that stick around? Will that stick around? No, it's gone. It's funny compared to like when you're actually watching curling, how just like slow that these rocks continue to just like slowly.
Yeah, they all have the same hogline to hogline speed.
It's deceptive. I keep thinking like it's gonna stick around for you there, Stuart, but just doesn't. But again, a nice,
look at that.
Perfect little drop.
8.1. It's fast today. The ice is fast.
Are you? Do you got the stopwatch out, Don?
Get the stopwatch, baby.
Did you ever need a stopwatch, Donnie?
I just timed the other team's rocks. I never timed ours.
I hear from a few guys that they never seen anybody's eye like yours out of the hand. Not a few guys, like pretty much most guys you've played with, it seems.
Yeah, that's one thing I prided myself in. I wasn't the best shooter, but I was a pretty good sweeper.
And out of Colin's hand, could you tell that was going to wreck on the guard there, Don?
I mean, it's no comment. Horrid. Just turned it too.
Stuart with a great chance here to sit to an open hit, won the top of the 8 foot.
Oh, solid. Little sweeping. Oh, the door is ajar. The door is ajar.
Stuart, you've had your chances so far early on, just not the bounces going for you, hey?
My hits just keep over curling.
Blame the skip. Blame the skip. But you skip, don't you, right? You skip your team. Is that correct? Is that what I saw in your bio?
Yep.
Do you find...
On the nose. On the nose.
But still, something great to guard behind here. Do you find your strategy changes from being a skip on the real ice to this stuff here, Stuart?
Yep.
Now, Colin, you've been curling your entire life at largely a very high level, going all the way back to the Canada Winter Games way back in the day. How does your strategy change from, on the ice to, again, virtual curling, which, by the way, Stuart, great draw, by the way.
Putting the heat on.
I'm not as good at limiting damage in this game as I am maybe in regular curling. Can, bank on making a good freeze, but I can't always do that in this game, which I'm going to try to do right now, though.
You got this one, baby. You got this one. Give me an 8.
Donnie believes in you.
Gotta sit. Gotta sit.
Uh-oh.
Wait. You mean a little rub, maybe. Little rub and roll.
He might get the old plan, the plan Q
Donnie,
shot.
you helped me. It wasn't too late to call it, Donnie. I just cheated, Stuart. See how good Don is at calling the game? He just affected my freaking curling game online.
But Don, I thought we were trying to help Stuart out. I thought that was the whole point of this.
Well, it's be kind of dumb animal week right early here.
Well, I got to be the luckiest curler on the planet right now.
Of course, having lots watching on YouTube. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This end's starting to get interesting here, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Ugh, same thing. Way too hard, you idiot.
Okay, Don, what's the plan B here shot for Colin?
He's coming off it again.
Oh.
744. That's way too heavy. In the hack, baby. 7-4 is in the hack. She gone. She
is gone. Colin, you're starting to look stressed. That hair that we see you perfect so many times during the Grand Slam and Briar is getting a little unruly here as Stuart continues to put the pressure on.
My heart is pumping more right now than it has ever in my life in curling.
Well, it's gotta go
First
hard.
Briar.
Oh! He gets it.
Stuart, what are you doing, man?
That is Stuart again putting the pressure on here without hammer. Is that what you usually like to do too when you're playing, Stuart? When you don't have hammer, throw some pressure on?
Yep.
Always playing the run back.
Sometimes it works
Open
out,
her up.
sometimes it doesn't.
Oh.
Colin, hey, next time you try that, you actually just gave me a memory. Last time you and I curled together, we were in a fun spiel in Eiley, Alberta. And, you know, we've been having fun the whole weekend, and you decided to try a run back, I believe it was a run double, that we needed to win a mini beer fridge, which I just about moved into my home office. So you were wearing my glasses. So I wore the same glasses here for you, buddy. So rest of the game here, bud, you might want to grab those. Throw those on, right?
All right, I got them on. Gonna need it for this shot. This is the game on the line here.
This could be a big one here with hammer. Perfect little guard thrown up by Stuart. Colin, I hit for 2, maybe 3 if things go his way here. He's got the glasses on, just like he did at the Eiley Mini Worlds.
All right, trying to throw about back 8 on this and try to just sneak it by the blue. This is light. This is light. We gotta go hard to get this.
Oh, he's playing the intern.
If we get a
I think that's on the guard. It's on the guard. Oh, Stuart's taking a 2-0 lead into our bonus point end. Of course, if you've been following along with ALPACA the whole weekend, which hope you have been, the amateurs and the pros, it's kind of like Continental Cup, Ryder Cup style. 2 points for a win and a bonus point if you win this third end. So even more pressure on this third end there, Colin. You said
This is the important one. All I wanted to do was get to this end with hammer. So score a 3 would be pretty good.
That's genius right there.
That's we're all the rest of us are playing checkers and Colin's out here playing chess, right?
Oh, he knows, baby. He's been around the block once or 9 times.
I'm pretty sure Stuart knows something about playing chess. Weren't you in a tournament today?
Yep.
Interesting. How'd you make out, Stuart? How'd you make out with that chess tournament?
I got 5 out of 9.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. So that's all done online too, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, everything's online these days, but so do you find there's a similarity between chess and curling? Because when I was young, I was like you. I played a lot of chess and I curled a lot, and I found some similarities in strategic thinking. Do you find that too, Stuart?
Yeah, there's some strategy similarities, and then in other ways they're completely different. So.
And in other ways, you're just going to make this perfect tap back and sit frozen.
That was not supposed to be a tap back. I was trying to draw around, but no.
It happens, right?
That's fine too.
That's right. It's about overcoming the mistakes here after Colin makes his first, real good shot so far of the evening.
Took me long enough.
Like you said, you were just waiting. You just want to have the hammer here on our bonus end.
Now I have to steal.
Well, especially this being the bonus end, I think the amateurs, for the first time really all weekend, kind of took it on the chin a little bit our last draw. So it's your chance to lead the redemption charge here, Stuart.
Oh, Haji's got a good end going here.
Oh, you can see the confident swagger, Don?
But you watch our man Stuart at the end. He just plays with you. You think you got him, and he just plays with you.
He just toys with you. He's just waiting. He likes playing with people's emotions, right? He's already a heartbreak. Well, watch this.
Look at this.
Right on the nose there. Perfect little shot. Now Colin's going to try to hit and stick, which has been a bit of a problem for kind of everybody that's ever played this game in the history of playing this game.
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking really good. This might be the roll, kids. This might be the roll here.
Oh.
Hard. Hang on.
And would you look at that? Just hangs around.
The old couple licks at the end to get her to come back.
Now, how aggressive is Min SS going to be here?
Oh, Stuart's going to have some for him, Don.
Got no fear.
Nope. Why would he? He's Stuart. Got to be feeling good about
light,
that.
I think.
Oh, that's a lot light.
Little stubbage.
Need it to sit and not get second.
Ooh, this is
Oh,
by
now,
far
what's Hodgie going to do?
most dramatic
Is he
end.
open side or is he going to go around again? What's he going to do?
What would you do if you were in his spot right now, Stuart? Would you go around again, or would you go to the wide side?
I don't know. I'd probably go around again.
Would you agree with that, Don? Because I feel like so far you are the master of skipping for both teams in this end.
Yeah.
So Don would go around again, Stuart would go around again, and Colin goes to the wide side and gives Stuart a glorious opportunity here for a nice little hit and roll. If he makes this, this end just turns around.
Gotta make it.
Now the hearts are racing here in our bonus end.
Oh, he's got maximum heat.
That's wide.
That's about a nose right now.
Looks like he's coming back a little bit for you, Stuart. That's okay. Getting rid of one there was important.
Not bad.
Not a bad plan B, which is basically the name of every shot I've ever taken. So.
Yeah, that is a shot at the bar at the Nutana Curling Club, isn't it, John?
The Plan C or the Fraser Special?
Both are.
No, that's fair. That's no. I'm just more famous for making sure games of ends run successfully at the Nutana Curling Club in Saskatoon. That's kind of my thing.
I love ends. I love great game.
Don, next time you're in Saskatoon, if you're ever in Saskatoon watching a spiel, I'll be right there with you.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Another chance here.
Hodgie's just playing this simple here, playing it simple. Make the guy make a good shot.
And
can he do it?
But again, like he's left an opportunity here. If Stuart makes a good one here, could be in a lot of trouble for Colin.
Oh, for sure. But he's got to make it. He's got to make it.
I love how the first
this one's ballpark. This is ballpark.
Just got to come over a bit.
Oh no! Two left.
Oh man. Next shot, I'm gonna need to bury something in there.
Oh, you will, Stuart. We still believe in you.
Now Hodgie's got to be careful. Got to be careful.
Whoa, his broom like jumped out to the side.
It's his
just
trick.
Out there a little bit. Maybe just off the nose.
See that's what happens. That's what happens when you're there.
Now you're making him draw. I like it. Now you got him. Now you got him, Stuart.
Here you go. See how Stuart's draw weight is here.
Looks a little big right now.
First skip stones. Well, Stuart's going the whole way, but I think that might be for line. Looking like we might chip off the top.
Oh yeah, he's all over that. He's all over it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Not a bad lead.
Uh-oh. This is scary because I don't know how he's going to throw this out turn. I gotta play it tight, and I can't hit a quarter rock and give up a steal.
It's a hair high, baby. Just a hair high. Oh, he's got big heat. He's got big heat. It's not going to curl much. Oh, it looks like a good one. Looks like a good one. Oh, little roll inside. Oh, this is it. It's a million blue or one yellow. It's a million
And
blue or one
in the
yellow.
bonus end. In the bonus end. Don't forget about that, Don. This is the time that Colin needed to come up big.
This is exciting.
Heart is just Need some wine.
Need something to calm it down, eh?
Weight looks pretty good.
Yeah, because if Stuart can get behind that one stone top eight,
Money.
Don, he's laughing.
He is money. 8-2.
Oh, it might be there.
Pretty close.
It's going to be.
Probably. Back four. T-line.
Well, that is almost exactly where he needed to put it. Wow.
Oh.
Ice
with that
in
one,
his
Hodgie.
veins.
Deal with that one.
Wow, Stuart.
Hey, now he has to draw.
Oh, he's wide. He's out there, kids. He's way out there.
Is it hot, Don? Don, you're the master of weight here.
Could be
He's
good.
drawn for one. Drawn for his one.
Oh, it's crashing.
No, he's got to go. He's got to go. Looks good. Looks good. Does he have enough?
Oh,
Oh,
let's see.
God.
We got a point! Yeah!
Oh wow.
Elbows out there.
At least
Wow.
it wasn't 4 or 5.
Curling right there. That's fancy curling.
Ice
All
in
you
the
pros.
veins, Colin. Ice in the veins. That's right. That man does need a Capri Sun.
He muted us. Go, Stuart.
That's because the last time you guys did that, things kind of went sideways for him. So I think the quiet confidence is Stuart's good spot here. So
Wow, that was exciting, kids. That was exciting.
that was a great end, Don. That was a great end of curling, right? That's exactly what we've been missing on TV.
5. Could have been over.
That's right. But instead, Stuart with that great draw, and then Colin just barely gets it there. Then the curious decision to go in and go deep on his first. That's 2 mistakes all wrapped up into one.
This would be the Donnie B3 if I had hammer. How many times did you do that on purpose without your team knowing, Donnie, when you needed 3?
Well, I played with Schlender after I left Kevin, and I did that 4 times. And 3 times we got 3. The first 4 times I did it, 3 times we got 3.
That's pretty. I have to reevaluate the way I call games now.
It works. Like it's a strategy because if they don't make it, like in mixed doubles, like if you don't make that freeze, essentially it happens.
Right. Teams have to freeze to it now. They can't. They got to tap it out or freeze to it.
Yeah, because you're gonna lock the next freeze, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And get 3.
And that's how you get a Donnie Bartlett 3. So everybody for next curling season, that's how it's going to be done.
Don't tell my team, but sometimes I throw it back there on purpose too.
There's a joke in here about Mike McEwen's unimpressed face, and I can't quite get there. I can't quite figure it out, right?
Got some heat. Tight to that guard. Is he going to get by? Is he going to get by?
Yo!
Nothing.
What a shot. What
Almost
a shot.
the double. And remember, Colin, you might have
meter from disaster.
You might have won the bonus end, but you haven't won this game. Colin, of course, still down in this game.
Oh, we're going aggressive. We're going at it.
Oh, I like it.
Do you add that bonus point to the score at the end, or how's it work?
It works in the Ryder Cup style standings as to who's going to win the ALPACA, the pros or the amateurs, right? So coming into last end, I was just waiting on a final tally. The amateurs were up 7 points on the pros heading into our last draw. So we'll see if we can grab somebody here that can get us the updated standings.
I think we're up 9 now.
Oh, stretching out the lead.
Beautiful.
You know what it means?
Might as well call it up 10 after this.
Watch this bump.
Haji 1, Stewart 0 right now.
Right now, anyway.
I like the confidence.
I like the confidence. Stuart, you might be. So it is right now 36-27 for the amateurs. So always trust Stuart, up 9.
Right on the nose, right on the nose. Nice shot. Nice shot, Haji.
Thank you.
Of course, Haji's still clinging on that 1 point. So as you're here enjoying, don't forget, the website's right there. Let's curelupus.org. And of course, down there, as I really Vanna White this, you can see our game sponsor, Dynasty Curling Apparel. Oh no, disaster.
Oh man, Colin gets good luck, but I don't. Colin's rubbed and made it perfect. Mine not so much.
You had to be sweeping that a little bit more, just a little bit more scrub.
I love too, you can tell when this game starts getting serious because you can see both Stuart and Colin have both leaned closer to the camera.
I have to squint too.
I told you.
The only way I can call a line. Curl and sit, curl and sit, curl and sit.
Gotta die.
Oh,
that's too
doesn't
much.
look like it's gonna die. A little too much.
Goodness. The physics are so wrong. I didn't throw that hard. I threw it just tap weight, but when it taps it to where you threw it. That's crazy.
What's the plan here? Little hit and roll?
No, we're gonna try and draw under.
Oh, aggressive again, and I like it. And it's online.
Yeah, he's a little tight, a little tight,
Yeah,
little
little
roll.
tight.
There you go. There's your roll. There's your roll.
Yeah.
I don't have that many rocks left.
Nope.
Oh. Stuart, you got to be feeling pretty good about your setup right now, hey?
Yeah.
Well, Haji's going to throw heat at it. He's going to hit it in the crotch.
Oh, he's gonna try the run back.
Just like the Eileen
It's over
Mini
curling.
Worlds Bond
Over
spiel.
curling. Oh.
Oh.
Good enough. Good enough.
But unlike in Eileen, he didn't make it. All right, we've got now, Stuart. What's the plan? Get in behind the pile.
Yeah.
This is heat. This is heat
narrow.
coming.
Narrow.
Inside and heavy. Other than that, you're good.
Oh man.
That's kind of lying in wait. Great shot.
Passive aggressive. I like it.
Donnie's having some fun.
This is what it's actually like to curl with the guy. It's amazing.
Nothing but chuckles the whole time.
Yes.
Again, similar. I would say similar curling with you, Stuart. I haven't had the pleasure yet of curling with you. Maybe one day when we can take ALPACA back on the ice, just as the lupus fundraising spiel, you'll be able to take part, and maybe by then you'll be able to be a designated driver.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
All and cheeky.
Putting the heat on. Stuart, how are you going to deal with that?
That was an A sweep. That
With
was
the
an
heat.
A sweep.
That is how Stuart is going to deal with it. Colin, I
bringing
don't think I've seen your
bringing the
face
heat.
like that since the Hot Shots in
Look at the
2015.
heat. Look at this.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow, what are the odds of that?
Of course it jammed.
Unfortunately, you jammed it.
Okay, how do I not set up a triple here?
Colin sitting 2, down 2-1 without.
Little protection.
I have no idea how this is for line, but the weight's good.
Don, you've had it all night. Is this line good?
Got a curl, I
Barely
think.
good. It's barely good. Little sweep to get it by. He's by. He's by.
Oh, sneaks it.
Just
by.
bite it, bite it, bite it. Oh.
An 8.4. Beautiful draw.
Oh man. Do I just try the hidden stick? I think I.
Heavy draw on that back one. Yeah,
just to the back one there, I think. Yeah. You don't have to be light.
Oh, he's got heat. He's bringing heat. This could be trouble if he doesn't get by that top one.
It looks like it might be a
Not
little
over
tight.
it.
Oh no.
All over it.
Oh
It's a
no.
big field.
Oh no. That
You
looks
don't-
like it's another 2 for Colin.
Now we got ourselves a game. 3-2.
Stuart started off so hot. What's
Oh,
changed,
man.
Stuart? What happened, man?
It's early. It's early, Stuart. It's early, baby.
Yep. 2 ends.
2 ends to go. This is where the action starts. This is where the action
It's
starts.
the same score after end 4 of our game last night. So.
And who won the game last night? I know
Well,
I was
we played a 4-end game. So this was the exact score after our game last night. So.
Okay,
So this time we get 2 more ends.
So now you've had time to feel them out, to know exactly what's happening, and now you're ready to go. You've been able to just play this one like your one last night. So he won the one last night by the 3-2 score.
Yeah.
Well, time for some revenge, I'd say, tonight. See,
No,
you can tell.
absolutely not. I don't know if I've ever wanted to beat anyone more than I want to beat Stuart.
You know, taken out of context when you're talking to somebody who's in, junior high school, that might not look good on the permanent record there, Haji, but we all know what's going
Third
on.
choice. Maybe you should redo that one.
Yeah, maybe say that you don't want to go and beat although in fairness, in a street fight, my money's on Stuart. I've seen you without your shirt on.
So big chance here. Big chance for Stuart. Wrap one around, big shooter. Wrap one around.
Ruin the
He's playing
lead.
He's playing the hit.
Can't stagger him.
Has there been any?
Off. Okay, playing the blank the end. Get the hammer coming home. I like.
That's exactly it, right? Get your deuce coming home.
He's thinking.
Now Colin's got a real decision.
Talent that I didn't see. Haji's got talent that I didn't see.
Right? I mean, when he told me he was 2-0, have you tried playing this game before, Don?
I practiced for about 5 minutes just to get an idea. It's hard.
It's real hard. Like, especially if you're on a laptop with a trackpad, like I feel like a mouse would be like the TSN turning point here.
Oh, it stayed. Oh,
Just barely.
it's a big one.
What do you do here, Don? Do you wrap it?
No, he's still going for the blank. Still holding out hope.
Which is exactly, I think that's exactly what you'd be doing.
Oh, it's not bad though. That's not bad. Now he's got to put a good guard on.
Not a terrible spot to be in here. Oh, Colin, I think, are you debating getting real aggressive here, Colin?
Yep.
He might be splitting the house, is he? What's he doing?
He looks like, I think he's going to go wide side, Don, and make him deal with three.
Changed his mind. Now he might be going around.
Well,
around
despite
with the
being,
guard, I'm not sure.
you'd think the guy that was an all-star lead at the Briar would just chuck up another guard. That's, his specialty. It's his jam.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, he does change his mind.
Doing a 9.1. That should be a good guard. Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna start timing mine, and then it's like stops on the second one. I'll know exactly what to do.
I love too. I just noticed on our YouTube feed here, Don, that you don't have video, but if you go to YouTube, they've got a great like montage of some of your old curling looks, like the old like big poofy like nylon jackets and the old hair brooms. There, I gotta say, man, that and the head of hair back in the day, Don. You are still a handsome man, but back then, rawr.
I was never a handsome man. Quit lying.
You should pull up YouTube and just see. I know it's on a delay and it's real hard to see and it kind of trips you out, but they've got some nice montage of shots of you there, Donnie.
Oh, he's playing the hit. Playing the hit.
Is he narrow though?
Tight. He's tight. He's gonna get a piece.
Oh.
No. That could be the TSN turning point right there.
I was thinking the exact same thing, Don.
I let it go. I thought it was perfect. It was like 9 inches closer to the center than it needed to be. What happened with this guy's outturn? He just Reganed it. He just broke his wrist. Hey, Todd Burr's gonna like that one.
Uh-oh.
Guard. It's over curling though. It's over curling.
Yeah. Oh.
Still just enough that when you see it, it's still going to be in the back of your mind, right?
Well, and he goes for it.
I gotta throw the right weight here.
You thinking hacky boardy or what?
No, I'm thinking like I just want to move it and sit 2. I'm thinking like back 4, back 8.
Yeah. Quiet stuff. I like it.
It's the only way you get 3 these days, eh, Don?
Yeah. The quieter a game you can play, the more you can score.
I just don't know. I hope this
out
is
there.
Well.
No, it's out there, big shooter.
It's coming down now, though.
It's close. He's got a piece. He's got a big piece. Watch this roll. Watch this roll. Oh!
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, he's got game. Stuart, he's got game, baby. I didn't realize he had so much game.
The Vegas upset. I should have put my money on Haji on the upset, but Stuart, a good chance here. The button's still free.
Oh, it's still long game yet. Long game yet.
Stuart,
look at this. Hard, Stuart, hard. Double time.
Go. Oh. The tiniest little directional sweeping.
Good leave. Haji's got to be
It doesn't
careful.
let me sweep if I'm close to other rocks.
That's
playing the hit.
Okay.
Playing the hit.
That jam might be there though.
No, he's good.
No,
he's,
he's
good.
Yeah.
What's this? What's this?
What happened? Like this outturn is a problem.
Double
Oh, yeah.
for $1 million.
Now I have a
For
double.
$1 million.
Got the double to sit 2, maybe 3, depending where the shooter goes. Drama time. High drama here in tonight's feature game.
Yeah. And he is
He's
ballpark.
close.
He is
It's
ballpark.
it's it just over curled. It's just
Gets
it off the wheel.
What's gonna happen?
Oh,
Wow.
it rolled out. Too bad it rolled out.
Wow. I somehow got them both, but
I don't even know if I can hit that thing though.
You're almost limited to the draw there, Colin.
Yeah, where do I draw? Do I just throw an intern draw and lob it around and make him hit his own?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not a. This game's hard to do that. Like, and just freeze right beside it is perfect. And my cat just jumped about 6 feet in the air over there. That was incredible.
We paid the cat to distract him too, Stuart. All right.
I think it's. Ooh, this is top 4.
Well, this is ballpark. Maybe a hair heavy.
What do you got? 8.4 on the stopwatch there, Don?
826. It should be ballpark.
Freeze, corner,
Maybe
freeze
back-
it, sit.
Back a bit.
Okay, go big, go big,
Oh,
go
what
big,
a
go
shot.
big,
Oh,
go big, go big.
wow.
Ah, 2 feet
Wow.
too deep. Right beside it would have been mint.
now do I just draw?
Tap for 2, I think, big shooter. Tap
You
for,
got a
or you want to
tri-
try to steal. Up
You
to
got a choice to make, Stuart.
Yeah.
Are you gonna fly or are you gonna die?
I think you got to try the tap for 2 here, Stuart. You got to think he's going to have hammer coming.
Tap the yellow one on the right side.
Yeah. Tap the yellow right side into then
You
shoot.
do have another option is you could intern tap it too, but it's up to you. Just so you see that, make sure you want to see both shots.
That intern
Yeah, you're
tap
right.
might be tough though, because for 2 you got to move that blue.
Well, you only have to move it a foot.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They were both the same difficulty, I'd say, at this game. Or you could draw and we go into the last end. Oh, sorry, bud.
He's playing the out.
Back 12. That rock
He's
back
close.
12. My cat can play. Oh, this is tight.
This
This is all over the guard.
Oh,
Look
the
at
in.
that. Oh.
Not the worst spot to be in here, Stuart. Don't forget, you got the hammer in the last end coming home. Only down now. You're going to be down 4-2. Right?
What happens if it's tied?
And we each get one.
Oh, draw the button.
You're welcome, Ben. Ben Estes down in Alabama, Rocket City, right? You're welcome, bud. But that had nothing to do with me. I'm the luckiest. The luckiest.
Yeah, tons of lucky bounces on that one, but I'm feeling it here for Stuart in this final end here.
He just curled too much.
That outturn is definitely sketchy.
Yeah.
The intern is a way more consistent turn.
Except when you're going middle, except where you're going center line out. I've noticed there's a couple times with that in, it's really finish hard. Like even on that freeze that you threw there, Colin, it just took off.
Hit weight, it actually runs really straight, I find.
Now I'm just gonna put up a guard, like a corner guard.
Good call, baby. That's what you got to do.
I was just going to ask you, Don, what you'd recommend to do here for the, make sure he gets the
Corner guard all
deuce.
day. Looks good weight to me. Looks good weight to me.
So Don, when
5. There you go.
there we go. Donnie Stopwatch, we're going to call you because, you know, that's something you were very clearly famous for.
Hey John, I'm starting to get messages from people. They're like, "Who's this John guy?" Seriously. So John is a beauty. He did play-by-play for the Saskatchewan lacrosse professional team, and he had his own radio show in Saskatchewan. For any of you who don't know who he is, and he is the funniest guy in the world. When we get to stay at his house, we'll watch some curling on TV, and we'll turn the volume down and mute it, and he just talks over it. My goodness, is it wild to listen to. So that's why I invited my good friend on here. And obviously some of the people like you. I'm getting messages being like, who is this random?
Well, it's fair. That or they're wondering why I'm being such an arse to you. And like,
Yeah,
you're-
that's it too.
let's face it, you might be the most loved guy in curling. I'm surprised there's not a mob with torches and pitchforks outside of my house. Don't worry, we know each other. We're buddies.
Good golly wompers.
Good golly wompers. I've always
Hey Harley in Pittsburgh, how you doing, Harley? Andy Spears. Gosh, we got lots of people down here.
Just short of the rings.
Just like I like it, just short.
All with the very coordinated good golly wompers.
What do I do now?
That's exactly
Like,
right.
outturn freeze maybe, or clear the guards. One of the two.
Yeah, bringing the heat might not be the worst idea, but
You got one buried. If you get rid of your guards, you're good.
Okay, so I'll take his guards out then.
And then if you miss, we'll both blame Don. All right?
Okay. I didn't miss.
He out of his hand, he called it.
Look at this. One.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get the rub and on to the next one.
Yeah, I opened it up. Colin is guarding for his life now. Guarding for his life.
I'm going to dedicate this outturn guard to Gretchen Hutterly in Portland, Oregon.
Now we're doing shot-by-shot dedications.
No, Gretchen gets a very special one. She's one of the best people in the world. And this outturn guard is looking decent. Gretchen coming through for me.
See, Don.
Not bad, not bad.
Don, I feel like you'd be a pro at this game. You've had the weight down on just about everything every single time.
Well, it's funny too, when I'm watching on TV, I can judge the draw, and I go, how can I possibly judge watching TV?
Right?
So now do I run I'm gonna run his guard back.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely. Just trust me. I'm nowhere near good enough. Listen to Don on these.
Gotta go.
He's a little tight. This could be dangerous. Watch the rock on the side.
Take the top.
Oh,
no! Disaster.
The luck of Colin Hodgson continues. That's
Still there.
Just no luck tonight for you, Stuart, I guess. You've been curling really well, but just...
This is a little deep. This is a little deep at a bad time.
Oh, you're all right. You're all right.
8.4 again, Don?
I didn't get that one, but he's just short. He's fine. Oh, there's your double if you want. There's your double. But you got to get some points in there. You got to... you got to...
Yeah, they'll try and draw in then.
Yeah, I think maybe on that intern side, with that little bit of finish near the end that it's had.
Yeah, finish. Go back four.
Yeah, like back four and then make Colin run something back.
Oh, no. Jeez.
Oh, no.
That's way heavy. That's way heavy.
Well, as long as you can open it up.
Yeah,
gotta go.
Keep the sweeps on it. Keep the sweeps on it. You got it. That's okay.
Like the worst weight for that shot because it wasn't heavy enough to take anything out in it.
You still got that intern path, because I think Colin's going to take away the outturn path here, try to get behind.
Gotta go for everything.
Yeah, I think that I'm going to take a guess there on stopwatch Donnie. He's probably got that at like a 10 seconds, right, Don?
No, I didn't get that one.
I must have had Tim March sweeping that one. Absolutely drug that. That was a hog dropped right there for sure.
So what are you thinking here, Stuart?
I'm probably gonna try and draw behind the. I mean.
Yeah,
I take the intern.
The intern back four.
Yeah.
No. Wait, go way out to the side. Go back of the forefoot. Uh-oh. Down the middle.
That's good weight.
Wait, it'll be good. Oh, he's looking for his second point right now, Don. That's what I like.
Yeah, he's up in the ante. Easy.
It's an interesting shot. Who calls that shot?
But
now what do I
worked
do?
out.
Now what do I do?
Back. He's got that run back.
He's got in-offs for days. He's got angle run back. He's got acres of space. What am I doing?
He's got hero bombs left, right, and center. He's got the kind of things that you try at the end of your game.
I'd love to throw an out turn. I'd love to throw an out turn draw around this.
3. He's going to get you 3 here.
How am I gonna get this? Oh, good. I can take more ice from. Oh, good.
And hey, lots of love too to the quarantine crew, also playing some ends and donating to letscurelupus.org, which of course is on top of the laughs and the beverages I'm sure that we're all having, except Stuart with his Capri Sun, the rest of us with something different. We're all out here to raise money, of course, for letscurelupus.org. So big thanks to the quarantine crew.
Oh, he's left you another option, big guy. He's left you another option.
Here you go, Stuart.
My ice wrong.
Wait, so what do I do?
Doubles all over the place. Make this
Johnny,
one
what do you think does he do?
Make this one for the win.
What? What do I do?
Play that double. See that one he just threw? Can you make the inside and hit and roll?
Yeah, if you hit and roll on that inside one, Stuart, I think you're gonna be laughing because you'd be
that blue one.
buried.
So like broom here.
Oh, don't ask me for ice advice. Never ask me for ice advice.
I think you're pretty close there. If it depends on the weight, but I think that's fairly close if you throw not max weight, but somewhere like 3/4.
Oh, jeez.
Did you do max?
Doing no.
He's a little tight.
Close. I think you gotta go.
Plan B. Now they're going for plan B. Watch
nice
this.
little plan B. Nice
Watch
little
plan
tap.
B.
Get the tap.
Watch
Keep
plan
going.
B,
Keep
Tim.
going if it lets you.
Oh,
no. Uh-oh. That's a good shot.
That's a really good shot.
If you second shot, that or third shot, that's really good.
It is.
And he is third shot.
It makes me take this weird turn too. Like I don't know how much this is gonna go straight or hook. It should go straight if I throw weight though.
You still got him here, big shooter. Stuart, you got him.
I don't know how I get his rock that's just on top of the button out though.
You'll see. You'll see, big guy.
We got it. We got it here for you. Listen to Don. Don's got it figured out.
Come with heat.
Close.
Playing the hit. Jab and rolls in the middle. Jab and rolls in the middle. Oh, good shot.
Go.
Good shot.
Just rolled enough.
Why too?
Oh boy, good golly wompers.
I left him a shot for the tie. He's got it.
How do I get that one out?
No, he needs 2. He's got to get 2.
You need 2.
Yeah.
You've got an in turn. If you hit, if you need to hit just less than half a rock with an in turn with
on this one.
On that one, yeah. If you hit less than half, it should redirect, and if the back one just gets out of the house there, then you'll get 2 to tie.
I think you throw heat, big guy. Throw heat.
Yeah, throw the heat at it.
Throw heat, but don't throw max heat, because if you go max heat, it's not accurate. So you got to throw like that, like 85% weight. If you go all the way to the top.
Okay, so broom here.
I think you could take it there and go like 85% weight.
So here we go. Shot for the tie.
Edge of the 12, edge of the 8. Oh, here he goes.
Whoa. It's got to curl.
It's got to start curling
no,
over.
Too wide. He's too wide.
Starting to move. Oh, close. Stuart, you were so close there. Nice attempt, the last one.
Great game, you guys.
I got lucky, my friend.
Well, that was a great one there, guys. 8-2. Haji stays 3-0 against Stuart. A valiant effort. So, of course, I love Shusty mentioning who had 4 blue playing some ends here. So we're going to send it back to our Zoom chat here as we continue tonight in between draws. Letscurelupus.org if you can donate. So let's head back to our Zoom chat. You can talk to our pros or amateurs. And again, if you have any questions at all, if you've been watching, Lupus Research Foundation at gmail.com.
Great job, John.
That was awesome.
And this is not the live stream.
Oh, are we? Oh, okay. Okay.
We are right there. We are there now. Thanks everybody for watching. Here we are, back in the Zoom room.
No fun is happening whatsoever.
No, we've just been sitting around just watching other stuff.
That's right. Yeah. I'm kind of grateful that most of the Zoom room hasn't been live, to be honest.
That's where the real fun's happening.
Oh.
So you better participate next year.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think on that other game they aborted somewhere in the middle. They had a problem.
I wonder.
Oh.
Brad had problems with his internet last night too.
Yeah, whatever had happened, I think it might have been Ty and Brad was sitting three in the house and suddenly disappeared or something. So I don't know how because they probably started that end over.
Yeah, they probably restarted and then picked up and just added the previous ends on.
Right. So it's probably, this might be the fifth end.
Uh-oh. It's light.
Uh-huh.
So amateurs, don't forget to send me the scores for your games so I can get things updated.
The scores didn't sound good.
No, it's not good for amateurs.
This was a bad round. It might be, of the first three games, it might be tied it back up.
Real close. Yeah. It's hard to tell who won the end though.
So I can tell Colin you should go buy a lottery ticket after all the luck you had against Stewart in that one.
Yeah, I see. Schuster said that, right?
Yeah. I'm stealing it from Schusty. What can I say?
But so Colin won. I think all three of us got all 3 points so far.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, Schusty, you know all about that.
Olympic gold medal.
Just kidding. You beat me down a lot in curling. So. Never say it unless I loved you, bro.
and then I think I've seen him at the Nutana Curling Club stay out later than you a couple of times too, Haji. That's the most impressive feat.
He knows how to do it. You know what though? You know who's better at staying out at the bar, better than John Schuster, is Sarah Schuster.
Staying out at the bar.
That's very true.
I pull the disappearing act. Like when I know that it can only get worse, I go to bed.
I do the same thing.
Yeah, the Irish goodbye. Who said the Irish goodbye? Yeah, Tyler. Yeah,
100%.
That's my go-to move.
Oh,
like
100%.
always.
Well, because
I've never seen you do that.
I don't think I've ever called you Tyler before. I like
no, I don't know.
Yep.
I forgot to change my name.
Change it.
Announcing
Here we go.
Tyler Vietnam.
Oh, look at here. Oh.
Right, change it up. I'm just going off of
there we go.
Hi, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't know who Tyler was. I didn't know.
No,
who
I mean the only time I leave early. Yeah, only time I leave early is
I'm with it. Is that
only in blackout.
Is that a Monstars jersey?
Yeah, it's my Monstars.
No,
that's really great.
Real. Both my kids are big into Space Jam right now. I picked that up. That is that's clutch.
That's a great movie.
Hey, Stuart, you like Space Jam?
Never watched it.
What?
You know,
that's a criminal move.
He's actually probably too young for that.
No.
You know what you need to do is watch Space Jam, and next time before you play me at a game of online virtual curling, you drink Michael's special stuff.
Yes, Mike's special stuff.
You'll get it once you watch the movie. It sounds weird.
It makes a lot more sense.
It does sound.
Michael Jordan. Do you know who he is?
I think that's the second time you've said something a little offside on the stream there, Haji, that without context. First you threatened to beat him during the game, and now you're telling him to drink Mike's special stuff.
How you win sportsmanship awards.
I can see the blog post someplace. Sportsmanship award winner threatens to beat up junior high curler.
Yeah.
Oh,
but junior high curler wins the street fight.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry.
Not a high point in my life.
At least I was on the live stream, so.
Is Brad stunting with the Champions Cup like right beside him?
I see that. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just flexing on everybody.
Where's the gold medal? Is that right next to that too? Then?
Yeah, it is. He brought them both out to intimidate me.
There you go.
Oh,
there's the flex.
Yeah.
Kelsey didn't show
Beat
her, her
that.
Tournament of Hearts ring enough.
Oh, it's right there.
There it is.
Nice.
You have a necklace or 3 too?
Well, the necklace is only one, but it's got a couple diamonds in it. I'm wearing it too.
No
Show
flex.
that
No
one.
flex.
I didn't show him. I didn't show him.
That is such a flex, Jacobs.
Wait till I dig out my C event champion from the Engelfeld Chicken and Wine Bonspiel.
I could do what John's doing and have just like hang all my jerseys behind me and doing that, and I'm not. So.
But again, that one's for coaching. That one I got at an auction, and that one I paid money for.
I know. I looked it up. Yeah.
Hey Donnie, mute yourself. By the way, here's my flex. I've got a Manitoba men's provincial finalist this year where Gunner just beat us down hard.
I've got about 4 of those kicking around.
I think I've lost six finals now. That's a few. Mike, that's not Mike territory though. We better stop doing that, or else our team's gonna lead the league.
Yeah, Mike wins. Well, at the Briar, yeah.
It'd be a hard record to beat.
Mike wins the provincial final and fun right now, I think. I've lost.
That's enough.
But did you see? Okay, Darren, who does your guys' social media? Because that post about who do you think is the best team in curling? Whoever we're playing at the Briar, top notch. Like that was unreal. That was good. All right, I'm out of beer. I'll be right back.
Usually, you do play a pretty good team in the final.
Typically, yeah. That's the thing about Canadian finals.
That's fair.
That's not what people say about you, Darren.
Oh, we're going low blows now. Oh boy.
When was the last time you beat us?
Darren, I give you
gosh.
permission to
When Brandon was in juniors is probably the last time I beat him. No, but for reals, it's been a long time since we beat you. I have to throw shade because it's all I got.
Well, who won that last game?
Hey, Haji, you.
Love it. Adorable.
Who won Penticton?
Botcher.
Oh, beat you guys?
Yeah. We actually, well, we missed the shot by a millimeter, but we missed it, so we lost.
I couldn't remember. I thought maybe you got them there.
Nah, you can probably just assume it was Botcher for the last while. Just like you can assume Gushu's beat us for, I don't know. Yeah, oh God. I think probably Newfoundland 4 years ago. We might have beat them. Had a chance against you at the Briar, and then you played 100, Brad. Thanks.
This year.
What's that, Darren?
This year.
I can't hear the first part of what you're saying.
You got me?
I have you now, yes.
Yeah. You should have had us this year at the Briar. That wasn't your fault.
Oh, thanks, man. They do say you're a pretty good teammate, Darren, so you're good at telling people they don't suck when they suck sometimes.
Well, you guys tried.
We did try really hard, yes. And then I tried hard on the patch later.
So sometimes you just got to work with what you've got, Colin.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Look at how I look half the time.
Well, a week ago when I had my boy, someone comes up to him and goes, "He looks just like you." And I looked at them. I'm like, "Do not treat my son like that." I'm like, I will not have it.
So I missed some smack talk, eh?
Yep.
Typical Haji running his mouth. For no reason.
No,
we're gonna have to duke it out on the golf course this year, Colin.
Yeah, I did throw up a 70 2 days ago, so
70.
Holy smokes.
yeah, I went 5 under on the back, went deep.
I'm in trouble. I'm
been
going out
practicing my
tomorrow.
golf. I've been practicing my golf with my on PS4 in virtual reality, and it legitimately it changed my golf swing by watching on YouTube and stuff. It's crazy. I watch this guy. His name's George Gankis, a friend of mine named Benji in Winnipeg. He actually went down to do a lesson with him in California. Unbelievable golf teacher. But I was shooting I was like mid 80s last year, and I'm throwing up mid 70s this year. So it's like, all right, figure it out. Let's go.
Wow.
My swing has been described as making baby Jesus cry. So, I mean, I'm just there for the good times. However,
do you have a video?
I don't know what that means. I think I need to see it. I agree with Darren.
Hey, first round I go out, I'll get somebody to video it from a couple of angles. I'll send it to you guys, and you guys can all laugh at how atrocious it is. But
is it worse than Charles Barkley's?
No, because I can actually make contact. So the contact's not bad. It's finding it after that. You know, it's my other
How about
habit.
you carry spare balls and you just put them where you want them.
Yeah, I need something like that. See, my other problem is actually playing a beer a hole. My first round of the year was I was on holiday in Mexico earlier this year, and I ended up drinking so much beer that I forgot I needed cab fare to get back to the resort. And
Oh, no.
there's no so I had to go up to the snack bar, and the guy had been buying the beers from him the whole time. I go up to this guy at the snack bar and I say, listen, you charge my card an extra like 200 pesos or whatever it was for cab fare. I said, and then like sell me a Gatorade. Like you keep half, like you charge me whatever you got to do, but I need 200 pesos because I'm drunk and I have no way of getting back. So thankfully he got it. He pocketed. I didn't look at the credit card statement on that one, but it's probably the exchange rate was a little wonky, I would say.
All right. So before we get into the next games, I have a question for Brad. From you with us, Brad?
Oh yeah.
All right. So your gold medal run, what was the hardest thing you guys had to overcome, and what was your favorite moment other than obviously winning the very last game?
Oh, that's a good question. You guys can hear me, eh? So hardest thing we had to overcome was obviously our start. That's a pretty short round robin. What were we? What did we finish? 7-2. We were 1-2. We probably could have afforded one more loss, but any more than that was getting pretty scary. And even 1-2 was pretty scary. So yeah, overcoming that 1-2 start was quite the milestone. And I'd say there was a lot of really great moments other than winning. I would say probably, and in no particular order, there's a bunch of them. I mean, opening ceremonies was phenomenal. Getting to know the athletes. I would say going to the, and I've said this for years, the Canadian women's, there's a lot of Americans on the call, so sorry about that. But when the Canadian women beat the U.S. women in the final, the gold medal game for hockey, and that was the night before we played our gold medal game. That was and the comeback that they had to win that game. I mean, we were at that game just going nuts, and it was such a blast. And it really took a lot of the pressure off of. I know myself personally, watching the girls come back and win in the fashion that they did, it really kind of made me feel like, you know what, no matter how tomorrow goes, whether we start off, if we start off poorly, we know that we can come back just like they did. And it was really inspiring. It just kind of lifted a lot of the weight off of our shoulders and kind of made me feel like we could go out and just play, and who cares, right? So yeah, good question.
That's awesome. Thanks, Brad.
Anything to add, Reagan, before we get into the next games?
What's the current score?
Yeah.
I still need scores on Stuart Collins.
Oh.
Haji won the bonus and the game on Stewart's.
8-2,
Okay.
I think. Was it 8-2?
Yeah, yeah, 8-2.
It was way closer than that, though.
Oh yeah. No,
And how about the Kevin's game with the Sydneys? Does anybody know?
Yeah. I think he swept as well.
Did he?
Yeah, he
I
said.
think he won the bonus and the game. I don't know what the score
Did he?
was. Though. Yeah.
Okay. So that was a huge round for the pros.
It was.
Huge.
So,
So we are at.
Yeah, what's
This
the-
is starting to feel like the skins round in a Continental Cup.
Pressure's on.
So it is now 37-38 pros.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
a little more fight than North America at the Continental Cup last year when they got
So
I mean,
we
it's better than
skinned them,
seeing-
Johnny. We skinned them.
let's figure it out this round, amateurs. Come on.
Yeah.
I like the drama. Makes it a lot more fun.
Absolutely. So our
Pros are
future
getting
game
competitive.
that everybody's going to be watching online, you've got Darren versus Darwin.
Adorable.
And then we're going to have John and Tyler. Are you Ty? Are you Ty now or are you Tyler?
He's Ty. He's back to
Ty
Ty.
again.
You're back
Yeah.
to Ty? Okay, you're Ty. So Ty will be commentating. Then we've also got James versus John. And we're going to have Craig and Scott Howard. And Chelsea is going against Eric.
No, I think you got that last one wrong.
Did I get the last one wrong?
Who's
Chelsea got?
It's Chris versus Scott Howard.
Chris and Scott Howard.
Applesauce.
Yes, applesauce and
Applesauce is killing me every time.
Blame my curling coach.
All right. All right. So Craig, just ignore the invite when you get it.
Okay.
All right, everybody, I'm putting you in the rooms and we'll be ready to roll. Good luck.
All right.
What have we got? How do I get
Seriously,
back in
just
the main room?
dominating.
Mine didn't work. I'm not in the breakout room.
Yeah, neither did mine. Mine kicked me right back.
I clicked accept and nothing happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I had so much fun.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
We'll try it again.
All right.
Perfect.
Where's Darren?
Darren got scared.
He's intimidated.
All right. I don't know what Darren's name is. Do you?
Yeah, it's D-Mo. D-Mo.
Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Mo.
Sorry, as I was that guy that was blasting the Kia ad as I was getting in
Oh,
here.
yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
So I don't see on here, Darren.
Yeah, he's
Can
not
you
in-
hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, Darren. Yep.
No picture, but I don't see your.
I'm having some technical difficulties with my microphone.
Okay, we can hear you.
Okay, I'll get you back on. Hold on.
Okay, no problem. Till then, we can play Let's Get to Know Darwin.
All right.
Where were you born?
Let's go all the way back to the beginning.
All the way. Well, Darren could be a while. Yep. Then lived in Minnesota my entire life.
Which part?
I grew up in central Minnesota, a small town called Bruton, and now I live in the Twin Cities area.
Fantastic. Have you ever made the journey north up to Thunder Bay? That's my original neck of the woods.
I have been to Thunder Bay, certainly.
Now, have you ever been? You don't get the true Thunder Bay experience unless you've been robbed in Thunder Bay. Has that happened?
No, not yet. Not yet, anyway.
I'm kidding. It's a beautiful city. Don't come after me.
Okay.
Well, it's time to make a trip. So
I've spent quite a few summers in Thunder Bay.
Really, Darren? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Are you pretty familiar with the area? Is that
I spent most of my summers there when I was young.
Really?
my grandparents lived there. My mom was born there.
Oh, crazy! Yeah, I'm actually originally from Atikokan.
Yeah, I've driven through Atikokan.
Oh yeah, it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of thing.
Yeah, it's south of the. You can go like north or south. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and if you go south, that's where you get up from International Falls, Fort Francis, down that way, and you end up. Yeah, you go through Atikokan and.
But when you drive from Winnipeg to Thunder Bay, there's not a whole lot.
Oh no, unless you want to go off the beaten path to Kenora, but like, yeah, there's like Kenora Dryden. It's funny because it's one of those drives that it's like you got moose and deer coming out from every which way trying to kill you.
Yeah, a lot of wildlife.
All right, head towards up the
So
past
Darren,
the arrowhead of Minnesota. You'll die. Got it.
That's exactly it, Ty. Don't stop at sketchy parts of Thunder Bay.
Oh, he just got in.
I'm good now.
Perfect. All right. Looking for the
Demo, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Perfect. And the Iceman. Is that inspired by Al Hackner?
No. Actually, I don't know. No, actually it came from my last name means Ice Valley in Norwegian, and that's where it came from.
Istal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
All right.
Fire it up here. Of course, as we introduce ourselves to the live stream, I'm John Fraser, former radio host, commentator of all things. Darren Moulding, of course, Team Botcher, one of the best curling teams on the planet these days. Darwin, as we were talking, if you joined in early, born and raised in Minnesota. Ty, rather than reading your bio, it just says you're like this awesome, superior commentator, probably even to me. And wearing, by the way, best attire of the evening, the Monstars jerseys.
Thank you. I want to thank Cindy Wood for the great outfit. Ty Veenan out of Madison Curling Club, done some commentating for the Madtown Double Down. Used to do it up in Duluth back in the day, and now online. And want to talk about our sponsors?
Yes, please do.
Oxygen Consulting and Websites is a proud supporter of Lupus Foundation. They offer website design, development, ongoing services, and simple automation projects. The goal is to give the site visitors a great experience and getting to know your organization when you visit the website, owned and operated by Beth Wellen. OxygenIncorporated.com. Give them a like, help them out. They've helped Lupus out.
Absolutely. You want me to? I'll hit Wegeman Brothers. Today, they'll continue to be known for being engine specialists, but so much more than just engines. Wegeman Brothers does everything from changing tires, machines work, to installing a completely rebuilt engine in your vehicle. Family owned and operated since 1957, 17 service bays. I've been in the auto industry for a long time. That's a huge amount of service bays.
That's massive.
Right? Like most shops, it's like 2 or 3 with like a guy in the back that might do a tire. No, they got 17. Most modern, sophisticated, computerized equipment available. Huge supporters of Lupus Spiel since the first Lupus Spiel back in 2014.
Nice shot.
Says, thank you, Pat and Kathy Wagaman. Go check them out, WagamanBrothers.com, for all your service needs.
Columbia Heights, Minnesota. So
absolutely.
Take a look at them.
Absolutely. So now I know if I plan a road trip and my car breaks down.
17 bays. You have to. Wow. That's amazing.
You gotta be doing a lot of work, right? Like
we're talking about auto mechanics because why would we talk about this curling game we got going? Because
we're having too much fun with the sponsors, right?
But yeah, thank you guys very much for helping out the Lupus Spiel. And if you want to check out more, head over to where is it? letscurelupus.org to get all your information about the Lupus Spiel here, and more information about lupus, how to donate to the cause, and all the streaming and stuff there.
That's right. I am not randomly doing like a finger gun celebration. I'm pointing up at where you can donate. So in case any of you guys were wondering what the hell I was doing. So Darwin, how well versed are you in the curling game online?
I discovered it about 2 months ago. I watched a little bit of the pro curlers playing a tournament or something, and it was interesting, so I started playing it a little bit.
It's real hard. I would almost say as a curler myself, like I think this game is harder than actual curling. What do you think, Darren?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
it's
say
true.
no.
I can't do anything in this game.
Last time I played a tournament in this, I don't think I even swept. It just seemed like a waste of time for half of it. But I've seen people actually use it right, so it's fun to actually watch people know what they're doing in this game.
Oh yeah, and we've seen a lot of that, and I'm just glad I'm not trying to play. I'd embarrass myself almost as bad as I would if we were actually curling, right? So,
Darren, how many games have you been playing?
This game?
Yeah.
What day is it today? Saturday?
So you started what? Let me guess. You started with this virtual bonspiel started, Darren?
Well, I practiced the night before for a couple hours.
And then you've just been waiting. What's your record so far?
0-3.
Nice. Darwin, you got a good opponent here, my man.
We need it. We're behind the pros now.
Yes.
Well, I mean, hey, we're looking good. Darwin's sitting with 2 right now, but put a 3rd in there.
Darwin,
you gotta be careful though.
Oh no.
That's right. No, Darwin could be sitting. Looks like he's sitting 3 with hammer here. So that is quite the start. As
I gave him a triple opportunity though, maybe.
Well, real life Darren Molding on ice makes that blindfolded. Darren Molding on the video game.
I'm counting on
hopes
that.
for the best.
Oh,
yeah, counting on it.
Hey, Darren Molding in the video game tries hard.
Oh!
Oh, he gets one of them.
Just outside.
I swept it all the way.
Darren, I gotta ask you, would you rather have that shot in real life again, or would you rather have it on the video game? Oh yeah, like real life in the Briar, you make that look routine, right?
I honestly think in real life I would do way better. Way better.
Yeah, I haven't even. I've been too much fear to make an arse of myself, so I've just been playing the practice mode the whole time.
But I'll say this: like I don't spend a lot of time playing like any type of video game, any type of computer games, but I am enjoying it.
Yeah,
I want to get a little bit better at it.
When you get a good community, it makes video games a lot more fun in this kind of thing. And
Absolutely.
Having the purpose to, perfect scenario.
Bang on bang. And let's face it, we've all got, children and responsibilities that we're all skirting by being able to hide in our basements and have some drinks and enjoy some curling. It's just like being out at the club on a Saturday night.
Absolutely.
I'll probably be up way too late. My wife will probably be mad at me tomorrow.
Yep, and I'm gonna have about 13 Pabst Blue Ribbon seltzers.
No judgment. You know what? I've got one more game to. I'm basically on the live stream from now until the end of the live stream.
Yep.
So I'm.
Oh, nice shot, Darren.
Very nice. I'm not into the vodka yet. I'm just sticking with tried and true. I figure a lot of Americans on the spiel.
Old Anheuser.
Can't go wrong. Figure stay on brand, Brad. So. All right, nice little shot here. You trying the tap here at all, Darwin?
Or hit and roll, but
it's coming up.
Oh, that's
now.
looking great.
Wow.
What a peach.
Wow.
From my experience with this game, good luck, Darren.
Darren,
I'm in big trouble.
What are you trying here?
Raise.
Big weight.
Oh, you and Big Wade. I never knew that would happen.
Yep. I think we're going to use the send it technique.
Oh, looks pretty good.
No.
Oh, just over curled.
Yeah, see, I don't understand the amount of curl that happens on the heat on this game. I never understand it.
I have a lot of ice.
All right. Any advice there, coaches?
Don't do what I would do.
I'd do a half berry in the 8-foot.
100%.
Okay.
Lob that up top 8. Sit half berry.
Tap the blue to the button.
Yeah, just ask your opponent. They got you.
Come on, you want a challenge? You don't want to beat me too bad, do you?
Can you shake hands in this game after what's the minimum? Is this like TSN? We got to go minimum 5.
Yeah, it's got to be 4 of the 6 at
no,
least.
I don't. I'm gonna go down swinging.
I love it.
I didn't quite get deep enough.
That's not bad though.
That's not
You're
bad,
still
though.
sitting 3.
He can't.
You still got coverage. Still good shot.
virtual Darren Molding can't get after Shot Rock. I mean, again, real one.
Real one could.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
hitting
no.
right side.
Oh,
of it.
what?
Oh, what did you
Wait! What are you doing?
Oh God, it's like curling up Joe
Oh.
Okay, Darren, you hogged it. You owe us all around.
Yeah.
I'll drop you my email. You can transfer me the $7 or whatever it is.
My iPad, I had it leaning up against this thing.
You're playing
like,
on an
at
iPad?
angle, and it, yeah.
I was wondering what the hell you were looking down at.
Oh, look at that. I'm shocked. You know what? I'm not shocked you're on 3.
Look at that minty little draw for 4, Darwin.
Beauty.
Good job there, buddy. Real beauty there. That.
Good, and the AMs coming back.
You might want to, though, Darren. The 4th end is the bonus end with the pros, rolling. You might want to get on like a real computer, like a mouse or something there. Cause...
I don't have a real computer.
Oh, okay. So what's your setup? Are you talking to us on your phone while you play on the iPad?
Yeah.
Oh, innovation. I like it.
That's all I could do. I had a computer. At one time, I had a computer. But they don't, apparently when they're left outside in a rainstorm, they don't do too well.
Yeah, not usually, right? And you know what? We've actually got, just look at our YouTube comments. Andrea, yes, you know what? For all the crap I give it, I do love Thunder Bay. It is a great place to go. Again, just wear a flak jacket. And it sounds like the Wagman family also has a racetrack.
Oh, yeah.
That is one thing that you ever have a chance to go car racing there, Darren or Darwin or Ty?
I have not.
No.
Gone where?
A chance to get in a race car.
No, I used to do demolition derbies though.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Really? What did you drive in those?
Usually 80s GM cars like Caprices,
Nice.
Sabres. Oh, those big boys. They were so much fun. Very rednecky good time, and that's what got me into welding today.
I was waiting for you to drop something like a Saturn SC2 that was just made entirely out of fiberglass. That would
I have seen people use Saturns before that just have the outside body panels, but there's an inside metal frame, so it's fine.
It's true. Actually, you know what? Like, for a car that wasn't around for very long,
nice.
actually not too terrible. Look at that, Darren.
Nice shot, Darren.
I had a Saturn SC2.
Did you?
Yeah.
How long did you drive that for?
Trying to remember. I think it was an 01.
Oh, nice. So when they were still popular, right?
Yeah, and I drove it for like 3 years, maybe 4 years.
Yep.
Ooh.
Openings there.
Close up.
It is.
So
you've awoken the bear.
Yeah.
Oh. we spend an end just giving it to you, and now the competitor's out. You can tell because originally you were just kind of looking down, like a little bit, like I was wondering what the hell you were looking at, and now like you are locked in. All I see is the brim of your hat. Like it's.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
So you're doing roofing, right? Is that correct, Aaron?
Yeah.
Is that you still doing that through the summer? Is that kind of how you stay in shape for curling season? Just
well, it's a little too rough sometimes that way.
Yeah, I could imagine.
But it's just a way to make money. Like there's no guarantee of any type of income for me.
Right.
So.
Right. Well,
I was saying. I'm just tucking as many acorns in the nest as possible.
That's fair, and your male escort business didn't really pan out either.
How do you know
Not
that?
Yet. All right.
Play a little bubble hockey and see where the night goes.
Darn right.
Yeah.
That shot was disgusting.
I
apologize.
That was so
good.
We're talking about money making ventures for Darren and bubble
Darwin's just
hockey. And
locked in.
Darwin's just the Iceman. I mean, he lives up to his name, right?
Did you see how that one went though? It was not pretty.
I was actually.
It doesn't matter what happened. It
That's
matters the
right.
result.
Just look at the result, right?
I was in a bad space thinking of what Darren would advertise on the internet for that business. Darwin, what do you do to pay the bills?
I am retired just as of last year.
Oh,
Fantastic.
congratulations!
Awesome. There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks.
Darren, nice attempt.
Nice.
Too, buddy.
Hey, that's a good push.
Pushed out to the offense. What did you do? What'd you do when you had to work, Darwin?
I was in the railroad industry, so I did railroad maintenance around actually a Calgary-based owned company.
Interesting.
It's out of Minneapolis here.
Very cool. So you got a chance, like most railroad guys, you probably got a chance to see a lot of North America, really.
Well, the world really, because it's an international company. So I did get to get around a lot. It was really fun.
What was your favorite? What's that?
Where were some of the places you went?
Sorry, what was that?
I talked over Darren 3 times, so sorry, bud.
One more time.
Where were some of the best places you went?
Internationally, I've been to. I just told John Schuster the one I say was my favorite was India because it was the most different. The most unique. I've been to Europe a bunch of times. Europe is quite fascinating. Australia. Just went to South America to visit my daughter in Chile last year.
Wow.
So that was fun. I went to Malaysia with my other daughter. Was there on a Fulbright. So that was fun. It's always something different something unique is the most fun for me.
That sounds incredible.
I would have so many places I would like to go. I had a trip booked to Scotland this spring, but obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a trip to Bogota, Colombia for March. Got another one for France, and in September, and I doubt that's going to happen too.
Yeah.
But hey, we're here online curling, so.
Yeah, it is what it is. Here we are.
I just dodged the bullet. I went to Puerto Vallarta in February.
Oh, just passed it.
Like literally, like you could see that stuff was like starting to boil over, and I'm like, we're going, and just thankfully it all worked out here. So, what you trying there, Iceman? A little tappy tap?
Yeah, I was trying to get around it, but that obviously didn't work.
That's not bad though.
Also, yeah. Sitting nice here.
That's greasy too.
Darren, you have room to sit on top of it for sure.
You're up 4 already.
Darren's playing on an iPad.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm trying to maneuver so I have the hammer in the 4th.
Oh, right, because the 4th is the bonus.
I'm going to tell you something for sure. I'll have hammer.
Oh, will you?
And
I'd have to score a point to relinquish hammer, right?
That's fair. Here, I thought you were like calling your shot. You were going to do quite well a couple times here. So I was going to like put a wager that if you didn't have it, you had to make a donation or chug a beer or something, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
look at this. Look at this.
Oh, this is gonna be something.
Oh!
Wow.
What just happened?
Okay, that was just as bad as mine.
Yes, it came back. That was awful.
2018 Olympics with a shot like that.
What I just did there was awful.
Okay, if plan A is what you plan to do.
Yeah, what were you
and
trying?
Plan Z is the bottom tier. What the hell plan was that, Darren?
That was I was trying to run the yellow into it and do that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I kicked the blue. That was not in any plan.
So we're gonna call that Plan Q.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awful but lawful.
I'm with you.
That's true, Joel. That's true.
All right.
All
So
right.
What are you thinking now, Darren? Do you freeze to the back one, or
I'm gonna lock one on there all day.
Fantastic.
What ice should I take, Darwin?
It looks pretty close, I think.
Is that good?
I think that's good.
I can blame this on
Just
him.
kidding.
That's right.
Just kidding.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of a sportsman he is.
Yeah.
No, it's looking pretty good. It's moving across the center.
Yeah.
He didn't lie to you.
Oh, are you gonna get split? Go for the split.
Nope.
Oh, settle down. Oh
bad.
my God, that's better.
I was a little heavy, I think.
That was
a little heavy.
Didn't see that coming. So now Darwin's got his last here of the end, up 4. But Darren
Darwin, don't even try it.
Up by 4, you gotta try it. You gotta try it.
Should I try it? Should I try it?
Don't even look at it.
That's got to be so thin.
Darwin, you're up 4. Even if you somehow find a way to
Just
like,
drop, you could drop
Field
for the
goal.
1. But
Field goal.
All right, we'll try it. We'll try it.
Here we go.
The Hackner double. This is the Hackner double.
I think the Hackner double was less steep than that.
Oh,
I think you might have it. If it
Oh, that was a beauty of attempt, though.
It really was. You gave it your all there, Darwin.
Could have swept it.
So after 2, 4-1, Darwin above Darren Molding.
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh wait! Oh, we got a last shot. It's Darren's last shot. Oh, are we gonna make it 3?
Don't worry, Ty. I've been confused by the fact
Oh,
that rock disappears.
the rock's on the bottom
a couple times. Yeah,
every time.
All right, let's see if Darren's got draw weight. As Hush follows the room. Oh, it's looking a little heavy, but he's got the backing.
I think it's good.
Yep.
There you go. Draws to the backing. After giving up 4, rebounds with 3. Darren Molding. There you go.
Darren. Yeah. With an iPad.
Yeah, let's not forget that. Like, that might be the most impressive part of this whole thing. Like, I don't know if anybody's tried playing this game on an iPad, but it's
Look how well I do.
Darren and YouTube, Debbie McCormick says you're an experienced USA summer ice curler. Pretend it is the Cali Crush Spiel ice.
I love that ice. It's actually really good arena ice there.
So what is the Cali Crush Spiel?
Oh well, it's in oh man, the name's escaping me, but it's near Sacramento.
Okay.
And yeah, it's like right at the end of August every year, right during harvest for the wine.
Yes. Yep.
So it's called the Crush. It's a great spiel. Debbie and I battled in I forget, we played each other there one year. Maybe in the semifinal. Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
it is your turn.
Regan's letting us all know on YouTube it's Roseville is apparently where the spiel is.
Roseville, I know. I knew it was a flower. I knew it was a flower of some kind.
And Mr. DKK37 is saying he prefers playing on mobile than he does on a regular desktop. So he said you made a good choice, Darren.
Hey, look at that. Look at that tight guard there.
That is perfection.
Clearly the iPad is the way to go.
I've been told to keep it off the center line because Darwin's got a weak intern. So
he's got scouts. That's hey, Darwin, don't worry. My real life intern is complete crap.
What are you doing, Darwin? He's doing a Weagle.
He is. He's gonna tick you out of there.
Darwin.
Hi. Just wasting your time, Darren. Just wasting your time.
and he keeps it around too. So he's like, that's like,
he's cold-blooded.
he is. Just, you know, relaxing, you know, he's been doing this before, looking like just like the Iceman, right?
That's right.
Living up to his name.
Trying to redeem myself after Schuster last game.
Oh, hit. Is it going to stick around?
Stop!
Oh, does that just...
Oh,
that is
what
biting.
Are you
That
gonna do
is
about
biting.
that, Darwin? What are you going to do about that?
Darren, I know you're emotional on TV. I like seeing it come out here against Darwin,
it was
right?
Wonderful.
Darwin, are you starting to worry?
I'm getting very nervous. I threw this one too hard. I got so nervous.
The best is like
Ooh,
Ty.
that's coming in nice.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Look at this shot.
Look at that. Middle 8.
Honestly, if I can just keep it close against Darwin, I'll be proud of myself.
We'll be proud of you too, Darren.
Yeah. It'll be written in the blog post about the post field.
Right. No, the funniest thing though, speaking as a commentator, and Ty, maybe you've seen this a couple times, when guys really start to get into the games, you can see the slow lean.
Yeah, you can see the lean start to happen.
That's right, and everybody gets real
A
intense.
little bit less talk.
That's right. I guess that's why we're here, right?
Yep. Try to loosen it up a little bit.
You gotta bridge the gaps.
That's right.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
But let the dramatic silence breathe once in a while.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
We learned from the best with Vic and Russ, you know.
I didn't drop a make the final my last game.
Well,
I feel like I have let everybody down.
Darwin, don't start this corner guard. Don't start doing this corner guard thing.
No, he's gonna even worse.
Oh!
Just goes the corner freeze.
Just dust.
Darwin is sitting 2 with as well. So what are you thinking here, Darren?
Big weight, baby.
That's the way to do it. That's what we love to hear. Oh, it's looking like it might be a little wide.
Oh, no.
Might be on his own blue. Watch it wick off the blue into the... Oh,
stop!
Oh, no. No.
No.
What is that? Chug a beer for that one.
Yeah, somebody's got to get Darren a beer to drink on that one. That is...
Darwin,
Nice shot,
I'm
Darren.
sorry. That
I
was
started
terrible.
I started it.
I do have to say, Darren, you know, if you just acted like you tried to make those shots, like that, everybody would just be intimidated. I mean, we're on the
No,
live stream.
but I'm not fooling anybody. Like,
Yeah, you can't hide 0-3, right?
yeah. Like, let's just be honest here.
It's for charity. Let's.
Oh, nice shot.
Look at that.
Beauty. We're just
I don't even
Back and
know what
forth.
to do here. Like, first of all, we need to think about this for a sec.
Okay.
Are the houses lively?
It's weird to tell because the rocks move away at the same speed, so they just kind of stop while you're watching.
well, they slowly just kind of keep.
Can I
going.
get both those yellow ones to pop?
Yeah. If you hit
If you hit it right,
quarter,
Hit it big weight on the inside,
Yeah.
like a third, right?
yeah, like a third to a quarter, you should
and-
be okay.
Yeah, and your blue probably sticks around, and the way the physics works in this game, your shooter probably even rolls and hangs back 12 if you make it.
But the thing is, I don't want a blank end.
Well, I honestly think if you make it, the way that the physics are a little goofy in this game, I think it actually sticks. So I think if you hit a quarter of the top yellow.
You got 5 seconds, Darren, just to tell you. Yeah. 2 seconds for the rest of the game. For the rest of the end, I mean.
Oh, they do end times?
Yeah, there's a timer.
Per
I didn't
end?
know that.
Per end, yeah. 2 minutes per end.
Oh no!
You cooeyed yourself.
I'm in big trouble.
And the audience is loving it, folks.
Is there a time bank?
Right? Yeah. Is this like online poker where you get the time bank before you run out?
Well, it gives you 10 seconds, I think, or something every
So you have-
end.
Yeah, you got throwing time. You ain't got thinking time no more.
Yeah.
Right.
You got-
All right. We'll shut up. We'll make it the quiet. We'll talk in the low hush voice as a commentator. As Darren.
There's 10 seconds.
I don't like this one bit, Darwin.
Darren, I think Darren just needs to throw it really hard and really fast.
He's not happy right now.
No, he's not, and he's running out of time.
Oh,
He's now down to one.
He burned one of his 2 seconds there.
He's now down to 1 second.
Oh, look at that. And makes the right call there.
Oh, it didn't work out very good.
Haji's trying to coach you through it too in the chat there, Darren, but I don't know. With 1 second left, it's just going to be like point and shoot.
You see, Haji, you should have kept the caps. I think you would have noticed it if it was still in caps.
Darwin, why didn't you warn me about this?
I did. I waited till it was 5 seconds though, or something.
He did.
He did.
I would have had none.
He's just sitting there waiting. We're all having a good time, entertaining.
Oh, that's a beauty.
You know, we all saw
Sitting
what
3 on the
happened
tee.
here, too.
We did. All right. Okay, Darren, just crotch the 2 yellows. Throw it as hard as you can. You got 10 seconds to throw this thing.
Right there. But there's his other.
Don't worry, it's coming.
Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, Haji listened to us. He put it in caps on YouTube to remind you that, Darren, you have 15 seconds or so before every shot. Mike Harris told you not to listen to the leads, so I'm assuming he's talking about Haji.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, who to trust though, Harris or Haji? I mean,
I might be able to force him to 3 here.
Force him to 3. That's Darren, now you're starting to sound less like a pro curler and more like me on Tuesday nights at the Nutana.
Darwin.
If I make this run back, if I make this run quad, we can force him to 3. All right, 10 seconds left. You might have the triple there.
if it ain't fun, it ain't league curling. So,
right, exactly.
Go big or go home.
Colin is doing nothing but yelling in the chat, so let's see what happens here.
That's true.
1 second. Oh
no! What?
No!
Oh no! He ran out of time.
If Haji has his way, he might puke on
I lost.
desk or something.
Did they throw this one away?
No, be ruthless.
No, I put it on the button, Darwin.
Yeah. Hodgson points out this is why they lost you at the Briar, because of no time. and of course the fact that, you know, you made shots.
Darwin, though I'm coming after you in the 4th, that's the big one.
It's the only one that matters.
Watch that lovely little draw. And you know what? Darwin just puts it on the button for fun there.
Darwin, how are you going to steal on this fortress? It's not going to happen.
8-3, but of course, this being the bonus end, this is the most.
There's no way he might have got 2 4s on me, but I got a field goal of my own there too.
Well,
I mean, we kind of talked him into trying that.
100%. 100%.
We might have.
Yeah.
I've
Haji's telling you that you're a disaster and should go home. And then Harris says, with your speed of play, you can play for Cooey now.
Louis never actually runs out of time.
He just finds a way to bring it down to like a tenth of a second at the end of every single game.
He just likes to make everybody's butthole pucker.
Like, they do it on purpose, I swear.
Haji's he's telling you hard to get that single. But
he really wants the victory for the pros here, who have rallied back tonight
through the back.
I just the iPad.
Yeah, Schuster 2010. I get it.
I need to find a way to score.
That's all you got to do. It's the fourth end. It's worth a point. Mike has a suggestion for you to win: to give up 4, take 3, give up 4, take 5? Question mark. I mean, that's the way to do it here, right? Like, this is, people want offense, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, you want to see it's like the Monstars versus the Toon Squad, right? You want to see
drama.
Exactly, lots of scoring. You want to see the outstretched rubbery arm of Michael Jordan with bad mid-90s.
Well, let's see. After this end, it'll be the last third of the game. You could probably rally cap it after that. You might need to.
If I hadn't done my hair for the first time since I got laid off in March, I would rally cap it for you, Darren. But I think I put on a button down and did my hair, and my wife looked at me and went, "Who are you?"
I had to put a shirt on. It's terrible.
That last end, everything was fine.
You were set up good.
And then I ran out of time for no reason.
It's because you didn't play for a minute and a half for your first rock.
I believe the line, if we could have instant replay, was, "Oh, it's my turn?"
Don't forget, all this is for the lupus research. So don't forget to head over to letscurelupus.org. Head over, take a look, and donate. Read some stuff up on what's going on these days with lupus research and what you can do to help. And thank you, everybody who's participating, both amateurs and pros. And, and thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight.
Absolutely. Having a ton of fun here tonight. Mostly just by ribbing Darren while Darwin just sits there stone-faced.
Yeah, just stone-faced destruction.
That's right.
He's a freight train. Yeah.
But you saw what he did. He waited till I had 5 seconds left. That's probably
he did too.
Like, that's like, he probably could have told me when I had a minute left.
I wasn't watching, to be honest, but
and in fairness, we're trying to be new school curling commentators that don't bring up the clock every 30 seconds.
Oh boy, they're talking a lot.
You'd think I know better.
Well, especially the number of games you probably had to play Cooey in Alberta, right?
I don't worry about that stuff.
Let's worry about your own game.
Uh-oh, this is.
Or I guess that's one of the things of playing third, is you just kind of get to go out and do your thing, and
I just go and do it, whatever, make shots, sweep.
Right.
Try and help out where I can, you know.
Well,
now, is that relationship with Brennan a little bit different than maybe other teams you've been on, Darren? Like, that it's more, you know, you put your head down, you go to work, you do your stuff, you know. Is that relationship different than other skips you've been with?
Oh, I think, yeah, for sure. I like Brendan's definitely different than any other person I've curled with. But we kind of think the same way. Like, it's funny, we're not opposites when it comes to the way we approach curling.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like personnel. I mean, it does seem like you're the more outgoing guy, while Brendan is definitely more introverted. But I mean, yeah, it always seems like, as a guy that watches a lot, you guys do seem to always be on the same page. And do you think that's an advantage for your team?
Yeah, I think just really not even just me, Brendan and I, but our whole team.
Yeah. Do you ever get though that desire to be like, listen, man, I want to see the hero bomb. Like I want to see you with the in-off triple for 4.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Because he is good enough to make all those shots too,
Oh,
right?
certainly, yeah. Yeah, certainly.
A lot of times, like when we first started curling together, I would be like, whatever, man. Like if you miss it, who cares? Let's just go for it.
Yeah.
Like, but now I find he's more like that than I am, probably.
Yeah, yeah. And it does seem that way watching you guys a lot. You know, that confidence factor, you can see, right? All 4 of you guys have it on the ice. It's like, all right, we've made up our minds. We're going to go make it, and we're going to make it happen, right? I mean, I think that's one thing that makes you guys super enjoyable to watch. It's just, you know, you kind of got a bit of swagger. Like, all right, bring it on. And I mean, self-deprecating humor too, because I mean, if you're not following Team Botcher on Twitter, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, by far, your social media is right up there with the best of them.
It's you guys are a fun team to watch, fun team to watch on your social media, and just watch interact.
Yeah,
the shots are fun, but God, you guys are fun to watch interact sometimes.
Yeah, it's been good for us, and the thing I enjoy the most is just playing. Like I think we all just actually loved to play. So, I know right now we were talking like we're already excited to get back on the ice, and we don't even know when we're playing again.
Right.
But
so I have to ask, who runs the social media? Because it's like, it makes my day when I'm going through Twitter and you just see, you know, angry person, and then it's like Team Botcher making fun of themselves, and it's like, okay, like this is why I'm here.
It's one of Brad's friends, Nevin.
Oh, okay.
It's not even somebody on the team.
Yeah, like the way he roasts you guys, I think sometimes it's one of your own guys, but
we love it.
Yeah, it's for the best.
It really is.
It grounds you, right?
All right, what are you thinking here, Darren?
We'll throw the heat. Hope for the. Are you doing a skinny in off?
Oh, he is.
Oh, he is.
And it's
oh! What a beauty, though. Oh man,
needed to just hang out there an extra second. Like,
I don't know if you could have. Oof, that was gonna be a rough call.
Oh, that would have been sweet.
That would have been another one of your moments that, you know, you've been talking about how bad you are the whole time, and just pull that out of your behind. That would have been something.
So what are you going with, Darwin? Here, you gonna go for a little tap or just a little hide behind there? Or?
Just a little tap.
Tappity tap tap.
Well, it looks like it's nice and tight up there.
It's
really hanging.
It really did.
So what happens? If we blank a bonus end?
I think it carries over to the next.
I think so,
fantastic. Yeah. Well, I think that Darren's got it here. I think Darren's got. Darren, are you looking draw to the full 4? Or are you thinking about the double?
He's playing the Rays run.
Oh my God. It's close too.
It is close.
It is really close. Does he have it?
Yeah! Oh, look at him go!
Yeah! Single point.
Molding's back, baby.
It doesn't. You know what? He can lose like 16 to 5 from here on out.
That's right. And
he won the bonus end, and what a shot to win it. The Rays, like, wow.
You got to run that back there. It's the only chance I had.
That was, well, I thought you might have the double there or something like that, and you pull back the Rays, and that's fantastic too. So also going to have some fun in the final game. Joining myself and Mike Harris is going to be Golf Channel commentator Jerry Foltz. So actual professional, not a guy in his basement with jerseys that one of them definitely isn't his up there.
Or a guy with PBR art in his living room and a Monstars jersey.
Hey, the Monstars jersey is the highlight there. Like,
it's a crowd pleaser.
It is. See, I've been watching a lot of Korean baseball during while there hasn't been any other baseball, and they all wear like button downs in front of bookshelves, and the only bookshelf I have is too heavy to move in here. Oh, but I'm like, I'll keep the button down. It's even got little palm trees on it. Like we're
Oh, look at that.
looking stylish. But I'm definitely not wearing pants, so there's that.
Yeah, you don't need pants for Zoom.
No. Except it's a good thing I'm still wearing shorts because when I get up to
Darwin,
the beer.
Yeah.
it looks nice where you are. Is that a log wood cabin or something?
It is. Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice cedar siding over there, or
Yeah,
wall
like
paneling.
I couldn't figure out if you lived in a sauna or the woods. Is it a sauna in the woods? Like
No?
you'd really live up to your Iceman name if you could sit in a sauna.
I agree.
While playing molding, while not sweating in a shirt. Like that would be now the Iceman would make even more sense. So did you guys build that yourself, or was that something you bought?
No, we've been renovating it. We bought it and just been working on it over time.
Right.
I love that. It looks like log cabins are beautiful.
Yeah, the amount of work it takes, but I mean, yeah, you're right, Darren. The finished product, like especially like a cabin or a home or something like that, always just looks so nice inside.
Yeah, and I just love how natural the material is. Like,
yeah, right. I mean, you're taking some logs and basically cutting a couple precise spots in them here, much like the precise draw that the Iceman just landed right in the forefoot here. And
like, you're up 4, man.
Best defense is a good offense, right?
Oh, hey, that's the way you got to play it. Well, if you keep throwing money like you did last time, he's got to keep going for those points.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Andrea Fierce says, Darwin Iceman, we're all behind you, cheering you on.
All right. All right.
Seasons.
CC.
Oh, I need someone to cheer for me because I need all the help I can get.
Well, Hodgson's
Darwin
trying.
doesn't need it.
Hodgie's trying.
I think Hodgie's given up though after seeing the win in 4 see Darren. Okay, I'll pull for you here, man, because I've watched you a lot. You always seem like the kind of guy I'd want to go for like 18 beers with. So we'll, you got me in your corner, buddy.
We'll have to do it. We'll have to do it sometime.
Absolutely, man. I'm not too far away in Saskatoon, so.
No, that's right.
Beauty, and then just Iceman just coming up and
just what. Just routine.
Exactly. He makes it look easy. Like I can't even get like draw weight down when I try to play this by myself. And you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna make another double, just gonna draw the lid unconsciously.
That's crazy how inside it was.
Right?
Yeah, no, why did it the center line is we got some peak centers. It's over the top and just dives.
That honestly looked like a Haji intern.
The best part about that, Darren, was Haji spent the entire last game trashing his own out turn, and now you're bringing up his intern.
Why would he trash his out turn? It's the only turn he can throw.
Well, he kept saying, he's like, oh, I always got my out turn. So I guess from being one of his competitors, you'd know far better than he does.
Well...
The poor guy, next time he's on the ice, he's going to be thinking to himself, well, my out turn's no good, and Darren says my in turn's no good, and but his hair will be on point.
Oh,
yeah,
flawless, and you won't be able to move it. Rock solid. Yeah.
Hey, Darwin.
Yeah.
You better roll to the right spot, or Daddy's coming through with
Finally, we got some good old shit talking going on here. Been waiting for this.
Darren, I want to hear that on a broadcast next year. I want to hear Daddy's coming with the triple.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, what's the fine for a nice F-bomb on?
No.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with saying Daddy's coming for the triple.
Yeah, that's clean. That's
the
clean
man's a father, and he's coming for the triple.
Yeah,
that's right. Like,
I
only
for you.
speak the facts.
Yeah, no rules on the internet.
Darwin, honestly, that wasn't too bad, but not good enough.
I know. I'm nervous.
Daddy's coming with the triple.
Perfection.
He's just lining it up. I love it. Haji also said that he can't hear you with his first team All-Star awards in his ears.
I don't know why he's so proud of like doing good himself, but never winning anything.
Okay.
Yeah, curling's such a selfless game.
I just gotta say, insert Briar final joke here, okay?
Yeah.
I just gotta say.
At least he's been to them.
You still gotta get there.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly.
Like, has Haji been in the playoffs at the Briar?
No, I don't think so, because that would have been a tiebreak this year.
Yeah.
And then I was.
Tell him to come talk to me when he gets to the final.
I remember his first time at the Briar. I was there.
That overcurled a lot.
I was there
a little heavy.
I was there working for a radio station, and yeah, it was a good time. So Darren here, though, you got a chance to. Daddy's still coming for that triple here.
Yeah.
In all honesty, though,
if you hit a quarter of that, Daddy's got it.
In all honesty, and I'm only gonna say this once. This is the only time I'll ever say this.
Yep.
But they don't come much better than Haji.
That's true. That's true.
But he's still annoying.
What? No.
Oh. Now let's see if Daddy can make the triple. I want that to be a thing for you, Darren. Like I absolutely.
If this guy could hit the broom ever.
Yeah, I feel like this game you guys are all cursed with something like me throwing.
Oh, but you got a great crotch double there.
Darwin,
great crotch.
Darwin, just
double
nestle
there.
one in there.
To continue the trash talking from Colin, he says it'll take me 60 years to lose 3 Briar finals. It only took you 3.
I still don't
You
think
know
that's
what?
a good clapback.
The thing is, if he goes, the only way he can trump it is by winning the Briar once. If he wins the Briar once, then yes, I have to shut up.
But that's looking good.
But until then, I'm not going to shut up.
Oh, nice shot, Darwin.
Iceman again.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I got a text from my good friend and my skip, Luke Soretsky, and I was supposed to ask you about your Men of Curling calendar shoot, your photos, Aaron.
Yeah.
What motivated it, and what was running through your mind at the time? Like, is this a decision by you to strike that, or was that?
No.
Okay, so you got to tell us the story behind it.
It was Brad's idea, obviously. Look at him.
Right.
But I think he did it to motivate me, because if you thought I was a little bit like, I worked out for like 6 weeks to look that good.
I mean, you look good. It's just, you always get, especially with those like men and women of curling calendars, you get, okay, where did this concept come from sometimes, right?
I mean, Brad wanted to do it, and they wanted us to do it as a team, and it's for charity.
Right.
It's just like, look at how bad I am at this. but we're still doing a good thing. To me, it's no question. You just do it.
Absolutely. I think we've all done a lot of crazy things for charity in our lives.
Listen,
what do we got, Doc? We got the last shot.
If someone's asking to see me shirtless, you got to give them what they want.
Well, Darwin pulls off 2.
Well, tell you what, if we get somebody who makes a donation here until the end of this game and lets us know on YouTube or whatever, will you go tarps
Derek's
off?
shirt. Yeah, tarps off, bud.
Tarps off, Derek.
I'll tarps off. I'll tarps.
It's
tarps
bad
off all day.
right now, but it's so hairy.
Dude. Don't worry, me too. All right,
Yeah.
like that's just the.
All right, sure.
All right. Somebody make a donation right up there.
We need donations for tarps off.
That's right.
It's gotta be fast though. This is the last thing. Come on, Darwin, get it moving.
That's right. Which is funny because I got a message from Joel that his grandma Mona just made a donation, and of course a shout out grandma Mona. But that was before the wager was made. So if we get another donation from somebody, the last end is going to be the tarps off end. Darwin, are you in for tarps off?
Oh boy.
Come on, Darwin.
That might be worse than swearing on the air.
It's not for us. It's for the cause.
Exactly.
Right.
And you know what the best thing is from this angle in my basement? Nobody can tell I'm fat. So
Right. Yeah, I can just turn the camera.
Guys, it's already happened. Debbie McCormick, thank you for your donation. Joel, it is tarps off time. All right, so tarps off final end here.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Aaron, tarps off final end. That is.
Hey, Darwin, did you see that draw I just made?
I did. I was distracted.
Audrey said $500, and I think maybe we made it a little too easy. But let's get those donations rolling in for tarps. Oh, you've got the power pose too, Darren. That is. Oh my goodness! Look at that!
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to see a pierced nipple or something.
No, he took him out last week.
This is 100% real.
100% Alberta beef.
Yeah.
Well, if that gets us an extra couple donations, then away we go. That's awesome. Again, let's curelupus.org. I promise I will have my tarp back on here for the last end.
For the post-game show?
For the last game, yeah. I don't. But again, like I said, from up here, nobody can tell I'm fat, just a little hairy.
Now I'm completely naked, which is weird.
It is Zoom. There's no pants allowed in Zoom.
Like I'm waiting for one member of your family to just like come on in and be like, "What the hell are you doing naked with both your iPad and iPhone out?"
I go wherever the night takes me. Okay.
See, this is why I've always said I wanted to have 18 beers with you one night.
Yeah, just one night.
Wow, that is YouTube loves it. Kristen and Bryce say they're here to supervise. Trina says we rock. Andy, well done, boys. Debbie, love it. Y'all amazing. Nora is saying tarps off. And Trina loves your power pose, Darren. We got like the men of lupus right here, all right? Like,
hey, here you go, baby.
While Rink Floyd is saying, how much do we have to donate to make you put the tarps back on?
About $69.
Yeah, no, it's not coming back on.
Tarps off.
It took me like an hour to decide that I was actually going to put a tarp on for this.
That's fair. I could try to squeeze in a Dallin Myers old Briar jersey back there, but I don't think that's going to happen without Rick.
I think I got Anna Hasselborg's junior jersey, and
oh man,
I'd stretch them seams a little bit.
See, this is the way we properly handle a blowout, right?
Hmm?
Yeah,
absolutely. We're gonna have some fun. I can't do it.
What are you watching?
But you tried.
Go to the.
Meanwhile, Darwin with one eye on the game, another eye talking to his family is still.
Yeah, my wife's still sitting here.
Slaughtering.
But it would have been even better if your tarp was off, though, Darwin.
Yeah, it would. Is she the one who donated?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Game on.
For another donation, right?
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna run out of time here, Darren.
Darwin, don't worry about it.
You gave him. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Imagine if I played this bad for Brendan one day.
What, with your shirt off?
Yeah, shirt off, don't make a shot. Actually, no, I made one.
No, you did. You made one.
Dar, you are stacking the center so hard right now. Team Am is thanking you.
Yeah.
Oh, Team Am is absolutely. Oh, Darren.
Got a couple of them. Moving.
Stop! Oh, you're dead, Darwin. I'm coming off the wall. I'm coming off the wall. That rock's your worst nightmare, because what are you going to do about it? You can't guard that.
I think he can, or he can do something with it. That, I mean, he's got a 10-4 lead there, and he's got options.
Yeah. Let's just see what kind of magic he has to pull out of the hat for this one to hold that.
I'm not gonna lie, the things I would do if you somehow managed a way to score 6 here, Darren. I mean,
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to pull it off for you, buddy.
Oh, damn it, man.
Regan Burr is asking, "What are you doing?" Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah.
Let's start the hashtag.
It's for the cause.
Exactly.
Oh!
I did the power pose the whole way.
Tarps off, buddy.
It was like a bat flip.
It was. It really was. Trina says, "Awesome, Darren. Don't play this bad for Brendan." Oh, that's terrific. That is because I hope somebody sends the rest of your teammates the power pose was the gold moment there. You know, when you were like,
just showing it off.
That's right.
I wonder how long would I have to play this bad until they kicked me off the team. Would they do it after one spiel, or would they be like, "Hey,
I would expect to practice after this. I would expect a meeting tomorrow night.
Yeah,
a Zoom call with Team Botcher about your behavior.
or it would be like it'd be like the scene in Space Jam where they're taking all the ball players have lost all their talent, and they're like doing sorts of tests, and they're seeing psychologists and stuff like that. Like, I feel like you've been there long enough they'd at least try to go that route first.
I think they'd give me maybe 2 spiels.
Just because of all the dedication beforehand.
Okay. So the funny thing is I just got a text from same skip that Luke Soretsky that asked me to ask you about the men of curling, that kind of turned the whole tarps off thing. He's like, I turn it back on and this is what I see, and it's a screenshot of us for shortlist. So Luke, skipper, this is your fault. This stemmed from a conversation about the men of curling calendar into tarps off for Lupus. So Luke Soretsky, thank you, my friend.
Awesome. Tarps off for Lupus. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh,
there we go. Got it.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, what?
Okay,
Perfection.
Daddy wants a triple here, right?
Yeah,
let's finish it off.
Just gonna send it.
Yeah, we gotta see some. We gotta see. Daddy wants a triple. Is Daddy gonna get his triple to
It's
finish
looking
up
good.
or win?
It's got to move just a
hair. Just a hair. Get all of them.
No!
Get
Darwin.
Yes.
That'll
Thank
be
you.
Thank you.
Another point for the amateurs. Great game. Darwin takes out Darren Molding, where we
Darren gets the bonus on though.
He does.
He did get the bonus.
I did get one thing from Hey, Darwin, can I ask you one question?
You bet.
How did it feel when I made that little runner in 4?
It was awful. It was awful.
While I'm shirtless, just want to thank again our sponsors, Oxygen Consulting and Websites, is proud supporter of Lupus Foundation. Offer website design and development, ongoing services, and simple automation products. Their goal is to give your site visitors a great experience and letting them know your organization and when to visit your website. OxygenIncorporated.com. Head over there. They've helped us. Help them.
Another hashtag we had. Daddy wants a triple for Lupus.
Thanks, Deb.
Yeah, and of course, don't forget Wagaman Brothers. Today, we still continue to be known for being engine specialists, but they do so much more than just engines. Wagaman Brothers does everything from changing tires, machine work, to installing a completely rebuilt engine in your vehicle. Even if it happens to be an 01 Saturn SC2 originally driven by Darren Molding. Family owned and operated since 1957, 17 service bays, shops equipped with the most modern and sophisticated computerized equipment available. Each sport is the Lupus Spiel since the first Lupus Spiel in 2014. So there we go. That brings this one to an end. Thanks everybody. You can all put your shirts back on before we head back to the main chat.
Or not. Or not.
Or not. I got one more to do. I better throw mine back on.
We're just about ready.
Go back.
All right. We are live. Welcome back from that interesting game. It looked like I kind of went off the rails there at the end, but you guys were having fun. So we're going to have a quick video to play here. Reagan, why don't you talk about that?
Well, thank you guys all for tuning in, and we have a special guest, Jerry Folks. Thanks for being here with the Golf Channel, our commentator. So, Mike Harris, thanks for bringing Jerry, and I know Jerry, you know a few of the curlers, so this is great. Welcome.
Thank you.
Well, it's nice to see you and meet you, and we're honored. This Pro-Am, the goal of this is to raise awareness about lupus and funds for research. So we really appreciate all your help. And lupus has touched all of our lives. I know they say everybody knows someone who has lupus, and I have lupus. And Mike Deek, who has helped us plan this and came up with the idea with his brother Joel for the ALPACA. Mike has lupus too, and it's really impacted our lives. It was life-threatening.
I think it's
There's no cure. We're living with it day to day. I'm in remission on medication, and Mike still has challenges, and it's a very serious illness. So we're lucky that Mike, you're healthy, and but it has affected people close to us. And one of our very good friends, Price Atkinson, lost his mother to lupus, and so he wanted to share a video about that. So Mike and Joel, can you guys play that for us? Price works for TESN and commentates curling and helps a lot of the curling teams with marketing and their social media accounts, and he's helped us tremendously, and he works with Curling Zone as well. So we love Price, and we just want to honor him by letting him share a story about his mom.
Hey guys, Price Atkinson with Curling Zone. Thanks to Regan Burr for a few minutes here to talk to you guys about something that is near and dear to our family's heart, and that is lupus. And Regan is a tireless advocate in the work she does regarding lupus with the Lupus Research Foundation and certainly Lupus Spiel and the event this weekend. Unfortunately, it's a disease that our family knows way too much about. It's my mom, who is obviously my mom, my best friend, and really a mentor in a lot of ways with journalism. Was diagnosed when I was in high school, just about to start high school in 1989, after numerous doctor's appointments, months and weeks of feeling horrible, not be able to figure out exactly what it was.
Not really.
Ended up flat on her back with a spinal tap. They did diagnose her with the most aggressive form of lupus, and many people know that lupus is not something that you get rid of. It's not like cancer that you're able to put it in remission. It's basically just something that you are you're able to deal with. You do put it in remission, so to speak, but you always have it. It never goes away. It's just something you learn to live with. But unfortunately, my mom lost her battle with lupus in 2002 in March due to complications with a pulmonary embolism.
You know, we could skin this cat another way. I could play it from
she lives in
the
me
initial
and so many
message that he sent me. You just put it on the screen.
It's working. I want to say thank you to everybody.
It's on the live stream.
This weekend. Those who have played in Lupus Spiel before.
I just can't share it very well with everybody else.
Volunteered, donated items, time, money to fight this.
All right, I'm back with my shirt back.
Disease and
hold on a second. 30 seconds. Joel's playing it on the live stream, so I'm having a hard time broadcasting it.
At past Lupus Spiels. Just cannot thank you enough.
Chat, but Joel has it on the video, so we're not live yet.
Because it is absolutely.
I'll give you a countdown here until we're back live.
Debilitating for those who are afflicted with lupus. in hope
So
in my
it'll be on the
lifetime we will
video,
see
but
a
not
cure.
on.
But thank you again to everybody, and thank you to Regan for giving me this opportunity. And
Sorry about that.
I want to say
5,
good luck to
4,
everybody this weekend, and
3,
have some fun.
2, 1. Okay.
That's not good.
Go back, Regan.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. And I hope everybody has a chance to watch the video. And again, we thank you guys and Price and everyone here for all your support.
So that was a fun round of games. I need everybody to, all your amateurs, make sure you email me the results so I can get things tallied, but because it's really close. So we'll need those results. I will get the next round of games set up. In the meantime, who's got a fun story to share? Who's got Kevin? Are you there, Kevin? I don't have my thing open.
I got you loud and clear, Mikey.
All right, Kevin. Give me a fun Johnny Moe story. You got to have 1,000 of these. Give us all a fun Johnny Moe story.
PG. Oh, okay.
That's the hard part right there.
PG-13, let's say.
That eliminates
later in the night.
Yeah. Oh man, hey, Mike, yeah. Johnny would surprise us quite often, actually. I'll tell you what. At the Briar one year in Calgary in 2009, Johnny wasn't playing very well the first 3 or 4 games, so it was never his fault if he wasn't playing well. It was other things, and this time it was his jacket's fault. And so he phoned his mom in Ottawa and had her FedEx his 08 Briar jacket overnight to Calgary. And we had to play at 9 in the morning against somebody, I forget who. And Johnny comes out on the ice, and we thought he must have slept outside overnight because his jacket was completely wrinkled. But he had to have that jacket. It's very, very important to him. And then he went out and he shot like 98. And that's Johnny. God. And one time at a Skins game, he had his old socks from juniors in his bag still after 20 years later. And he only wore them under very special times. And he wasn't making many shots in the Skins game. Same thing. He had to run to the locker room, put on those old green, well, they were fuzzy by that time, socks, and then come out and make everything. So that's Johnny Moe in a nutshell. Like, it was never his fault. It was never really about the rocks, but it was about his socks or his jacket or something else. Yeah, true story.
Were those socks ever cleaned?
Never,
Kevin?
Never. You can't wash the luck out of them.
Oh, I can only imagine that as a teammate. Did you make sure to like sit across the room from him?
Oh, brutal stuff. Yeah. You're probably only worn maybe 200 or 300 times. And how much do you really sweat anyway?
Oh no, sweeping doesn't. Well, I've never known. Sweeping makes me sweat, but I'm fat, and I'm out of shape. So there's that. Johnny Moe is neither of those things. So
yeah, and that was a PG story, Mike Harris.
Yes,
there are.
At least it was socks and not boxers.
there are some of those out there too, Jerry. There's a few guys out there like that as well. So
yeah.
Can you name names, Mike?
No, but one of my former teammates was one of. No, he was socks as well, though. Georgie, he was socks. And,
you named a name.
He always wore the same.
Yeah, you just spilled the beans.
It's not on this call. It's okay. We're good.
I mean, it's only live streamed to YouTube right now, so
the internet
doesn't notice already. Larry and Ray have left the broadcast. They reappeared. They are in the Lake Tahoe Curling Club right now, throwing stones live.
Nice.
Making us all jealous.
Yeah, I'd say. Like, oh yeah, there he is, out there.
Are you guys broadcasting this final slam for the calendar?
You are live right now.
You're live.
Yes,
Larry, what do you want to say, Larry? You're live. Tell the world.
Well, we're curling. It's mano a mano. It's two brothers who are quarantining together, and we get to curl. So yeah. The club will be open here in Lake Tahoe in about 10 days for members, hopefully.
Good.
Does that game like become the tiebreaker? Does one represent the pros, the other represent the like? I feel like it's got to be something like that.
We can do that. They're only 5 minutes away from their house, so even if they come home, we need a tiebreaker. Send it back out.
No, that's fair. Just like I know I'm a $7 cab ride from the Utana Curling Club in Saskatoon.
So we're running a little bit behind, but before we get into the next games, Colin, why don't you? Somebody had asked what's the hardest part about being on the curling tour all year?
I think that one's pretty easy. It's the amount of time you have to be away from your family. Sometimes you start adding training camps to events beforehand before you even catch a flight and leave. So there's a good 3 weeks at a time for a lot of teams. You're pretty much on the road with them, and sometimes you got to get along with them too, and that might be a hard part too. But I think just being away from family, it's so nice to sleep in your own bed and be able to watch Netflix, some simple things that you take for granted. I think that's the biggest thing for me is just I want to enjoy time with the people I love. So it's nice to be home, and this break has actually kind of been a pretty unique experience to have an extended period of time, which I haven't had since I was a kid.
Chelsea or Brad, anything to add to that?
I'd say the only thing to add, I mean, that's for sure part of it. For me, it's a little bit different. I don't live in the same city as my family anyway. So, my time away from them would be away from them regardless. But like trying to find a job where you can curl, good luck. It's not, but we don't make enough money as curlers yet, most of us, to be full time and be able to live off solely curling for any significant period of time. So I think time away, I would just phrase it as time away from home, from family, from work, from everything. Just the amount of travel, the sheer volume of the travel is probably the hardest part. It gets exhausting, and everybody, it's easy to think that travel is glamorous. It's not really most of the time. And that gets very tiring. And to Colin's point, like, not only are you away from your people, but you also are on top of your teammates for that length of time too. So you have to try to manage those relationships while spending more time with them than you are with your own spouse or family members or whatever.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I got my wife right here with me. Sean is here with me.
Yeah, this curling tour stuff like that.
You're a saint.
Thank you.
She is. Yeah. Couldn't do without her. But, just to throw, I guess, a little different angle at that question, I'd say from the competitive side of things, and yeah, it's difficult to be away from family and the kids and Shauna. But I think, too, it's from the competitive side of things, it's tough to stay hungry week in and week out. I'd say that's one of the toughest things when we're competing, too. Week in and week out, it's tough to bring it every single week, and I think that that goes with that mental toughness aspect, and just trying to be as mentally tough and grind and dig deep as much as you possibly can out there, and treat every event like it's the last event you're ever going to play in. I think that's one of the most difficult things out there to try to do as well.
I agree completely. It's a mental strength battle for sure in that sense, and it is hard. And you find yourself, it's not that you don't want to win, but you're just mentally exhausted from trying to be up all the time and on all the time and bring that same level of intensity. It's for sure on the competitive side, that's the hardest part, is with the intensity of the schedule and the number of events we play now. If you played 5 or 6 events a year, it would be easy to be up for all of them. But now you're talking 15 events. Well, you're spreading yourself a bit thinner. So it's a good point. I agree, Brad, completely.
We should talk about it even further, because I've been saying it and thinking it for years is, what if instead of playing, all teams are different, do things differently, and I get that, but if you spread your schedule out a little bit more, if we all spread our schedules out a little bit more, and I love that Jerry Foltz is on this call, and I'm a huge fan of golf, and thanks for setting that up, Mike. That's sick, by the way. Awesome, but you think of Tiger Woods, and he only played X amount of events, and he just made sure like he was ready, prepared, hungry every single time he went out. And what if curling teams started to take that approach, where instead of playing 10 or 12 events before Christmas, but maybe you focused on 6, and you're always prepared, always hungry, always rested, and instead of chasing points and dollars and stuff like that, right? Would you come out and would it all be worth it anyways because you're fresh and ready to go all the time? It's that
point.
Well, I know that's kind of been our theory the last few years. We only play usually 6 or 7 events before Christmas, and I find that later in the season it's helped us play well in the playdowns and at the April slams. So that's something that we've kind of said as a team, we don't really worry about points, and it's worked out okay. But we definitely, like, early in the season, will always be ranked really low until we start getting some spiels in. But that's like Brad said, that's the toughest thing, is just managing your workload, your games, your practices. Our team, we like to practice a lot. We can do it because we all live in the same place. So we practice, during tour season, we'll be practicing a few times a week as a team usually.
Yeah, I love that, Darren. Just to add to that, I think that takes courage and trust and confidence and knowing your team and your teammates to be able to say, you know what, we don't care about ranking, we don't care about points, we know that we'll be there in the end anyways, and you focus on the things that you need to focus on to be your best when the moments the pressure's on and everything matters.
And obviously we're still tweaking with that a little bit too, but yeah, I think it's something that a lot of curlers you see by the end of the year, they don't, like Brad said, they just don't have that intensity because they're worn out and tired,
So Kevin, we've got Kevin Martin here, has been on arguably some of the best teams in the world. How would your teams have approached the season when you were playing? Would you have done something differently had you been in where you were then? Had you been in the way that in the tour now? Would you have done things differently?
Well, I think we played it a lot like Darren and Brendan in that we didn't play that much. Usually around by the end of the year, 12 or 13 events if we managed to get to the Worlds, and maybe 14. But that was it for the whole year. And we didn't play any kind of summer stuff or anything like that. So we'd only play maybe 6 or 7. Usually 7 before Christmas, 7 after, if you get to the Worlds. That was always our we were thinking the same way.